Bum, 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 bum. Oh, right. Should probably switch to game capture, huh? How's it going, y'all? You know, we've been doing a lot of monster hunting. I think I also wanted to get back into the dredge of everything, since we've dredged ourselves up from over a week of not streaming. I swear, I promise, you guys will know that I've been taken by a body snatcher if I start a stream prepared ever. Even a little bit. Like remotely at all. I should yell at people to come hang out. I don't know why Discord seems to have such disdain for highlighting specific parts of other announcements. Derito. There we go. Okay. That should be good. And hopefully the controller will be fine. We'll find out at some point. Assuredly. Okay, now I remember this game actually giving me a little bit of capture problems, so let's see, hopefully all is well. Hey, Mouthman, fish indeed. Fish indeed. Okay, so it's been months. I don't exactly know what the last thing we did is. I think we got through the second area, if I'm remembering properly. We got some stuff in the storage locker. What are we doing? Next upgrade requires some cloth, one of those pristine bits of metal, and some wood. I think we should probably go after that before heading to the third area. Pursuits, there we go. Search for the relics. I found the key and returned it to the collector, and the music box as well. So, we need to find the ring in the stellar basin, the necklace in the twisted strand, and the watch in the devil's spine. And catch rare fish. This kind of waits until way later, though. It's a little stupid. Oh, right, and one of the cultists needs a tiger mackerel. I definitely remember who, what, when, and where that's about. And we've got kind of an obscene amount of engines for our space, so we should probably focus on upgrading the boat. We do move pretty well, though. I think. Stellar Basin's the other way, but I want to see if we can find some. We're zipping along. Did we already do this one? I want to say probably. That was much closer than it should have been. We are already dealing with the terrors of the night. So we need to find wood cloth and one of the rare metal bits. I don't remember. Ooh boy. Okay, cool. This is what we get for playing this game on controller. I guess we may as well get some fish to pay for the fact that we just destroyed our engine. Ah, a barbed eel. A spine broken with sharp angles and curved hooks. A row of teeth bent on revenge. Surely this mutated eel will pay for a new engine, right? I certainly think so. Yeah, we really need to upgrade our ship because this is like a really inconvenient degree of space. Oh, it's been forever. I've missed this game. We're getting chased. We need to get the fuck out of here. I missed this game. It's like, it's a weird combination of comfy and anxiety that is so rare to see. Alright, 192 bucks for our fish. And only $30 to repair our engine. Very good. Do we really need wood? It says... okay. We need 4 wood. It says we have 1. 1 scrap metal, 2 bolts of cloth, and refined metal. Oh, we might actually be good. Holy shit. This is what happens when you completely forget. Boop, boop, boop. Hello? Are we already having connection problems today? Controller? It would be ever so lovely if you could fucking not do that. That'd be swell. Okay, so we might actually... yeah, I think we got what we need. So we can head right on out to the Stellar Basin. We have a lot of scrap metal, actually. We could probably toss some of that, but... let's see what projects open up. We might be able to just clear out our whole inventory. Hello? No. And luckily we have money, so... purchase upgrade! We have more slots, we can take 1 more damage before sinking. Okay. I don't know if we actually need that. Yeah, let's prioritize cargo space, I would think. That would probably be a good idea. So the last thing we got out of that one space with the waterfall. Oh boy, I definitely remembered to turn off my fucking phone. Jesus. Fucking jump scared more than anything in the game. Alright, we're out of wood, which is unfortunate. But luckily, we can just start loading up other projects. This one only needs 1 of these dudes. And we got 1 bolt of cloth. And then we've got another 3 here. Okay. So basically, we can just, like, avoid scrap metal for the next major bit, because... shit, we really were... I don't know why we hyper-focused metal for dredging. Can't start loading that up until we clear at least 1 of these. So we really need to get wood. Oh, we actually can just clear that out. Holy shit. We have some valuables we can sell, but we already have like 1,300 bucks, so we're doing okay. We're doing okay for resources. We really need wood. We need a lot of wood. Big wood. Okay. Let's hold off on selling these at the other town, but I would like to keep one of these packed explosives on hand, just in case. Well, let's see, do we have anything else we could install? We've got the flexible, which gives us coastal and shallow. We have the hydraulic, which gives us oceanic. Weighted line is just for shallow water, and the simple skimmer is just for shallow water. So our combination right now gives us 26 and 15, or just round up, 16, 26, that's 30, 42, and we have 2 of these, which is an extra 19. So we're going like 60 knots. It's not, it could be worse. We don't really have the room for a trawl net yet. And is this light better than this light? Yeah, I mean, like, by the shallowest of margins. Oh, shit. So we'll put that light in storage. We've got our upgraded light. We've got more space. We could install this pole here, which will increase our overall fishing speed, and we've already got coastal coverage. Yeah, we got 3 layers of coastal coverage, but whether or not those 2 spaces are worth the additional fishing speed, I couldn't tell you. But now that we've got that upgrade going, we can zoot on over. There we go. The many-eyed mackerel. We've already got that one. See, like, there's something a little anxiety-inducing, but it's also very, very comfy. Alright, let's just clear our inventory. And then go about our merry way. We could find a tiger mackerel and go after that hooded dude, but I think he's over that direction. It becomes a question of whether or not that's worth the time. Now we don't need a random blue mackerel on our deck. What about you? What are you guys doing? This is cod. There's a cape for them. I think these are the mackerel shape, but we're dealing with blue mackerel. We need tiger mackerel. No, wrong shape. He's a small fish. More blue. Is that... no, those are flounder. I don't remember if we have deep... Oh, this is the last upgrade. Hadal? Haddle? I don't know. What's your deal? Because I believe, yeah, that's the, that is the hooded gentleman right there. But we need to find tiger mackerel. Sorry, just answering a text. Yeah, I think this is our guy, right? Still empty. I need a tiger mackerel. Need to find that for you, buddy. But they're a little sharper from the look of things. They're also a daytime fish, so... I don't remember. I don't think this is blue. Yeah, okay. Well, it can't be too far from here, because usually the hooded robe guys are telling you to look for fish that are in their immediate vicinity. Generally. I forget, is this an actual wreck? No, it's not one that we can go after. There are a couple of land wrecks that you can use to get stuff. Ooh. Host eel. Numerous glowing shapes flicker and squirm beneath the distended ribcage. The rest of the fish is withered and drained. I'm sure there's a way we could re-optimize this. This is a mess. This is a fucking mess. What are we doing? Okay, let's head back to town so that we can sell off these fish. Then we'll see if we can find a tiger mackerel. Are these tiger mackerel? That'd be really good. No, these are squid. But let's see if we can find a weird looking one. There we go. That's worth way more than a regular blue mackerel. Ah, the rocks that aren't real are there. Fucker. You almost made me run into that, you rat bastards. Also, unlike actual boating, if you hear the horn toot, that means that you're getting chased by something, and don't acknowledge it. It will rush you down. Okay, so if we disembark, by the time we're back over there, we should be right... okay, right at the crack of dawn. Are these squids? These are squids, okay. I want to get that little side quest done before we leave that area, because then there's not really a reason to go back over there. And we can be done with it. What about you? Are you tiger mackerel? I don't have the right equipment for that. That's another Hadal. Sailfish. Alright. Hey, dolphins. Cool. Okay, so... What about you? Are you the right fish? These are expressly not the right fish. Alright, there's another fishing spot right there, and maybe one a little bit closer. I'm pretty sure this is it. Fuck. Yes, tiger mackerel. Let's get more than one. Alright, cool. Now where the fuck is this guy? Is he right around the corner? Is this his spot? Don't remember. It was around here, I think. Ooh, cool. Alright, all the more reason to head back to town. But we just gotta find this dude. Is this? This is one of the fake ones, I think. Horrible eldritch crab monster. Pretending to be a shipwreck. Coming after the honest people who just want to do a little bit of salvage work. Alright, we gotta find this dude because these fish are gonna go bad by the end of the day. No, flounder. It's gotta be this way, right? Because the fucking lighthouse is that way. I might have overshot him. Yeah, I think he's right over here. Pretty sure they're available at night, too. What's it? How's it doing? Hooded figure. More still empty. They point to another shape on the second scroll. This one looks like a tiger mackerel. You mean like these? Again, they reap into the flesh of the fish, drawing out its heart. It is consumed as quickly as the first. Almost fulfilled. They point to the fish on the final scroll. This one is a snake mackerel. I do not know where the fuck those guys are, but I guess I'll have to come back, guy. Uh-oh. It's a bad wind. It makes us crazy. And the crazier we are... Shit. I wasn't paying attention to my gauge. And I'm going batshit. Yeah, if we're crazy enough, it just starts summoning typhoons that will actually physically harm us. Quickly. But also, we're gonna stop for some more fish. There we go. Fish. Fisherman, what is it? You look a touch troubled. Is the fog starting to get to you? Completely normal around here. Nothing to worry about. With a good night's rest, you'll be right as rain by morning. Yeah, because we're coming in pretty red-eyed. They're still fresh, so that's good. Dry dock. What needs the least amount of wood? We only have one piece, so may as well go into the thing that needs the most. Let's repair it the shipwright. Put those in storage. And go to bed. Except, we're gonna wake up a little bit early. Actually go into our storage. Gotta catch a snake mackerel. Let's take some of these sale items. And just fucking sell them. Because while money's not super big as a need in this game, it's another one of those that those upgrades actually cost quite a lot, so it's better to have the money. Because as long as we don't like go under, like get killed, essentially, we don't lose much cash-wise. And those physical items take up actual space. Welcome, found anything special lately? Yeah, here, take all this shit. Fisherman, I thought you might stop by. Welcome to my humble studio. I'm gonna touch flags and bunting to add some style to your boat. I have a design here that I think you might really like. If you find any others on your travels, bring them back to me and I can rig them up for you. Of course, I can also add a splash of color to your hull. I'm sorry that my selection of pigmentation is limited at the moment. Could I help you find more? He thinks for a short while. The other day, down by the shoreline, I saw a strange crab with the most striking coloration. My knees aren't suited for climbing over the rocks and chasing crustaceans, you see, but if you caught such a creature... He clears scraps of cloth and paper from his workbench, revealing a large pestilent mortar. With the right binding agent, we can grind them together for a new mixture. He turns back to you, a cunning plan formed in his mind. Fisherman, bring me some of those strange crabs. We'll turn your vessel into a work of art, but for now, what can I help you with? You don't have any flags. Tried researching north of the Marrows. Paint boat. Roof. Sharp minto. Oh, I need to go get crabs. Malignant pincer and cerebral plant. We'll come back to paint our boat. We'll find out these things because I don't think we've run into either of those. But for now, let's progress. Because we're gonna have to come back here anyway. Let me see, is there a map? Alright, so we're here. Our next big... Well, looks like crabs can be gotten around there. Or no, that's where one of our crab fucking things is. Damn it. Okay. Either way. We can get into the Stellar Basin and progress the story a little bit. And by the time we get there, it'll... like, I don't want to risk fishing because, A, it'll take time. And B, the fish will go bad if we let them sit on the hull for more than a day. The all-seeing cod, staring outwards, unblinking eyes borrowed from a larger being, but not the mind to process what it sees. Crazy. If we don't get to a place that we can sell these guys, they will go bad. And the rotten fish guts actually attract things that can hurt us, so we want to avoid that. However, we did just find a bunch of... We need a bunch of wood. The ultimate distraction tactics. Okay, we might just turn right around and go get the other space upgrade because those 4 extra those 4 extra corners are potentially very useful. I know we don't need any now, but, like, it's good to have. This island seems to have a bit of stuff. Okay. Let's just head back, because we're still right fucking here. And that upgrade could actually make a difference. Potentially. I think we've dredged all of the trash out of the water around here, which is tragic in its own right. Speaking of tragic, I don't have enough space for this little bastard. Let's... Oh boy, okay. hearing something in the distance. Okay, and dry dock. Okay, see, just enough. There we go, extra cargo space. Very good. We need wood. How much wood would if a wood could wood. See, we're only just starting and I'm already going slightly insane. Alright. Get an early start, which puts us at risk of running into horrendous monsters, but we did just sleep like 12 hours, or close to that, so... You know... And if we do get attacked by a monster, worse things can happen. This cloth wasn't here when we passed by earlier. Alright. Okay, so we're only going a little crazy, but it's already sunlight. Should be good. I wonder if these are the tiger eels we needed to look for, or whatever the fuck. That's a gray eel. We needed... a snake mackerel. Definitely not an eel. We promise. Okay, also gray eel, so we can go ahead and leave these guys behind. I mean, they're on the ship, but we can leave the spots unplundered. Am I heading the right direction-ish? We should probably list a little more to the left. Ooh, hello. Are you what I need? Abyssal. Unfortunate. You know, there's a non-zero chance that this thing that we're looking for, or the snake mackerel, might require a higher grade of gear than what we have, so let's put that on the back burner. I wanted to do side quests, but, you know, progression allows us to do more side quests. Yeah, we'll bring in the Stellar Basin. Yeah, Abyssal and Hadal are the two that we don't have access to yet. Okay, we could... We kind of have to make landfall somewhere. It would be better if we came back over this way, actually. Okay, we don't need to fuck around with that just yet. But these might be worthwhile. And is that cloth or is that... No, that's... We don't really need the scrap metal, so we'll save... Keep a note of that spot and save it for later. Hello. What are you doing here? Ah, new entry, eh? Oh, there's another ship here. Laboratories in ruins, with equipment and research papers strewn about the place. Do you want to look? Open the cupboards. Ooh, research part. Very cool. Inspect the equipment on the table. There are some strange-looking prototype parts on the table, but you can't see any use for them now. On the other side of the table, you find a hastily scrawled note. It reads, "Not safe. Expect retaliation immediately. Evacuating to fort." Okay. On the floor, there are cracks in the base of the structure that grow to large gashes as you follow them along the walls. Something extremely large and powerful created these holes. You slowly reach your arm into one. And this is why we scrounge. Pluck an item from the gouge in the floor. Where do you want to look? The old generator sputters and ticks over. Okay, so can't do much here yet. But it is nighttime, and I think yeah. So that's very clearly a problem. That's a big problem. Also, it's foggy as fuck. Ooh, research part. Cool. Actually, can we just install them ourselves at the dock here? That would be super useful. Hey, Autumn, good to see you. We're back in doing some more Dredge. It's been a bit, but I didn't want to leave this one unfinished, you know? I don't remember which of these is more important. Yeah, we should probably. Okay, that should not be available. Pots are less important than either of these, honestly. We need to get all of them. Okay. How was your day? Day was pretty good. I had something come up. Which is not a bad something. It's just like there's an immediate like job for me to do that kind of requires the fuck. It's an interesting opportunity that I was not expecting or really am prepared for, but I'll be able to say more about it after it's done. But yeah, the day kind of flew by a little bit, honestly. Stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon the surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. Place your hand on the stone. The cold stone does not respond to your touch. I dare say. And this is why we carry packed explosives with us. We should probably go get more of those. I think we only have like one or two. Oh, good shit. This is one of those premium metal bits that we need for the major upgrades. There we go. Let's make sure that's nice and secure. Oh, there's a borking. I remember the borking, actually. It's from the right side, I think. Doggy bark, where you come from? Okay, we're slowly going insane. But we must dredge. Yeah, overall, decent day, just kind of flew by, wasn't as productive as I wanted it to be, but looking forward to Thing. This wood shall make a major difference, I think. Or wait, if this is what I think it is, then we should actually leave a fair amount of space in our inventory. because I think there's a dog. You can see him. He's very tiny, but he's right there. A skinny brown dog leaping around in the shallows. Occasionally it lunges at the water, snapping at some small silvery fish. Its technique is ineffective. You jump off the boat into the thigh-high water. The dog stops chasing fish and focuses on you. Slowly approach. You wade towards the shore. As you get nearer, the dog backs up a little. It sits. Throw some fish towards the dog. You throw some scraps towards the dog, which lands in the sand. The dog eats them, along with the mouthful of sand. Call for the dog. You make soft, encouraging noises, and the dog cautiously approaches. It stops just outside your reach. Slowly approach. It seems startled, runs back up to the shoreline. Call for them. Doesn't want to come any closer. Hand some fish in your hand. The dog approaches slowly. It becomes licking at them. Pat the dog. You reach and gently pat the dog. Its eyes follow your hand. It seems to understand you're not a threat. Pat the dog. You pat the dog again. It seems to be enjoying it. Pat the dog. You pat the dog again. Okay, now we leave. You make your way back to the boat. As you're wading out, you hear a sloshing of 4 legs cutting through the water. You stop and turn around. The dog is standing a few places behind you. It tilts its head questioningly. Let it follow. You continue, this time with the dog alongside, its tail wagging so hard it beats the water in a froth behind it. When you get to the boat, you turn around and pull the dog on board. We now have dog. You lift... I just started Nocturne, but I love Castlevania so much. Just one episode in, I'm missing all the characters. Yeah, no, I need to get on to Nocturne. I need to get on to a lot of stuff, but the thing I was mentioning earlier might involve some travel, so I'll have an opportunity to download some stuff ahead of time and then watch it on the plane. You lift the dog, so I'll keep Castlevania in mind, but there's a couple of things I want to get through. You lift the dog onto the deck. It walks around briefly before curling into a ball and looking up at you. Maybe you could find the dog a more permanent home, like not on this boat, because this boat is so fucking unsafe. So we have to be really fucking careful, because the dog is an item on the boat, which means if we like hit a rock and part of our grid breaks and the dog's on it, bad news. Bad news bears. I don't even want to consider it. So luckily, little micro spoilers. I have played to this part of the game in my last playthrough and then stopped. I actually know where to go for the dog. We're gonna prioritize the dog. Because, it is a dark and scary world out there. And talk to the traveling merchant. Hey again, come by for a chat. What do you think of the Stellar Basin? What beautiful crystalline water. It's a shame we can't take my boat much further in. I've run aground on the coral a few times. Have you checked out the abandoned resort to the east? It's pretty impressive. There's probably some decent salvage to be had there. There is. It's kind of amazing how quickly it falls to ruin without people around to maintain it. In a few years, these pontoons will probably be the same way. It's just the way of things, I guess. Is there anything else you want to talk about? No. Also, I know I mentioned it in the last time we played, but the Traveling Merchant is just Spinelli from Recess, and I'm all there for it, 100%. Alright, let's sell these fish, because they're rotting. Which is why we only got 13 bucks for them. Tragic, I know. So these are just designating spaces, which makes them slightly less useful, but, like, we will need these in the future. Also, they're kind of required to upgrade the boat further. And parts of the ship that we have access to can now handle holding a fishing pole, where they, before I guess they couldn't. I don't know, it's weird. It's a weird deal. Okay. Yeah, and then the premium metal we don't need until the next major upgrade. So we can put that there, and put that there. I think we can technically put the dog in storage, but I don't want to, because that seems mean. And research. There we go. So this is the one we wanna push for, because that covers a lot of ground in a single bit. Also, we should buy another crab pot and just put it out, because it's basically passive income. Thanks to the retired whaler in Ingfell, I'm now carrying a small stock of pack explosives very carefully. Just good for us. Okay, and that's actually great for, ooh, research part. $315. I can feel my homework eyeing me, but I found a fun video essay, so it'll have to wait. Yeah, no, I'd get that. Oh man, that was me this whole week. Just carry the explosives right next to the engine. What could go wrong? So many things. Okay. Will it not? Do we have to get both? We have to get both. That's dumb. Or you know what? Because we need, we're gonna need this soon. I'm gonna hold on to that part and save it for later. Oh, also I totally forgot to... Shit. The littlest tap is all it takes for this shit to break. It's crazy. Here we go. There's like 30 bucks. I need to post the dead internet thing that Ecto made. I will do so at some point in the relative future. Probably tonight, honestly. Let's just toss the crab pod, except no, we're gonna pick this up. There's still plenty here. Okay, it's doing that because there's nothing equipped. So we can head over to this fort that's over this way direction. Nat Geo, my go-to always. Alright, I see it. I agree. Starfish documentary is what I wanted. Ooh, that actually sounds really cool. Starfish are crazy. Like, their ability to regenerate parts, like, is nuts. Like, if you break the arm off of a starfish, both ends will regenerate to two separate starfish. They're honestly, like, horrendous creatures, but really interesting because of that. Which, like, what more appropriate a creature to watch a video essay on, while also enjoying the eldritch fishing. Oh man. Alright, let's... Hammerhead shark. Uh-oh. Problematic. Alright, we need to get out of the wind because the wind is making us crazy, and we're here. Love sea animals. I'm on topic now for once. Yeah, the sea is crazy. I think I was talking about it a bit ago. I don't know if it was before or after your break, but I was reading this book called The Mountain and the Sea, which focuses on like a divergent evolution of octopi in a like kind of a dystopian setting. Let's be less crazy. I think that's a good time. And also daytime. We have found the researcher. Hello, I wasn't expecting visitors. Who are you? I'm a fisherman. But that one's really good. I would recommend that. It is like pure sci-fi. Dystopian social commentary from a Chinese author, which for some reason people need to point out. It's interesting. I don't know if I would like fully recommend it. It's like a 7.5 at the end for me. But the parts of it that are good are really good. It's just it is a little bit of a slog, and it's this binary narrative where you're following one person and then you're following another person, and you could honestly completely cut out the second half of that, because the other character's perspective is just kind of nothing. Like, it's tragic, but it's nothing. Well, it's been a pleasure to meet you all the same. I'm not seeing another soul in months, in fact. I could do with your help if you have the time. What do you need help with? I need help collecting samples to study. I was originally posted at the research outpost in the interior basin, but it was attacked. A large creature emerged from the depths and destroyed the outpost. Now it rests at the center of the basin. I fled here and have been making do as best as I can, but I had to leave most of my equipment behind, so now my research comes to a halt. Take a look at the list of specimens I need. Please drop them off here. You might need to experiment with different fishing strategies to collect all of them. Yeah, these are all things that... Right, there's one that requires you to have a fishing net. Okay. You can return these items later. Is there anything else? This dog needs a home. Do you want it? A dog? Oh gosh, let me see. The dog bounds over to the researcher. She crouches down to pet the dog, grinning. The dog licks her chin in response. I could definitely take this one off your hands, and I'd love the company. Are you sure? Yeah, you should take the dog. And now he becomes part of her portrait art. He happy boy. Yes, thank you. We're going to be such good friends. He can be my assistant. Suddenly, the dog stands upright and begins to retch, its stomach heaving. Seconds later, it vomits a wet glob onto the floor. Something glistens through the mucus. Oh, that's interesting. That's yours, I guess, if you want it. I'll take a sapphire ring. Why not? I can clean the rest up. Don't worry about it. Okay, so... this becomes a little bit... there's a lot, and we might need to grind out some fish. Because we're in a space that requires research that we haven't done yet, because we do not have abyssal or Hadal level fishing equipment. Also, I'm leaving my current job soon to get a job more relevant for me, wanting to be a vet, and I'm really excited to work with reptiles. That sounds awesome. What's the job you're heading to? Ooh, Barracuda. Bump ba bump ba bump ba bump ba bump ba bump bump. Alright, that's as close to me singing a heart song on stream as we're gonna get. Oh, it's the most inconveniently sized fucking series of fish I have on deck. Let's go to sell these. Where? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Gotta rush. I'm kind of with you on wanting to find something that is more relevant to your field or fulfilling, because I've been away from work for a while, but like with the communications that I have, it really seems like I'm not gonna be long for my job once I return. So I've been thinking about swapping to something worthwhile, you know? Working to a vet clinic or a pet store. Either way, I'm doing research because some pet stores are icky. Yeah, definitely do your research both from, like, the moral side of things, but also use sites like Glassdoor to see you know, what's up if a place is like legit on both ends of the counter. Because, like, I know that some pet stores were real bad business practices. Just one moment, be right back. Apologies for back. But yeah, good luck. If you don't have like a confirmed job yet, I wish you luck, but don't settle for a place that doesn't line up with your moral and ethical and financial needs. Just because it would be an opportunity, because I thought working at fucking GameStop was gonna be a great fucking idea, and that was bad. That was the best. It was the best deal they ever had, because I sold like an insane amount and brought in a lot of return business, and they let some fucking creep manage the store after like 2-3 years. Okay, throw that away. Okay, so I don't need a terrible lot more. Need one more cloth. 2 more bits of wood. And we can like skip right to the tier 4 upgrades. Glowing octopus, firefly escalator, aurora jellyfish. So we do need to do one thing here. And let's get a trawl net. Okay, we might need to get creative. With our spacing, because we need this, because this is our oceanic line. I think this one, it's coastal and shallow. Shallow, so right now, we've got shallow covered. We need something coastal. That might be the only one we have, though. That's the real... Or no, we have the basic fishing pole, which is coastal. Let's see if there's anything else that they've got. Like, if we could get something... Yeah, just the lineup doesn't work. Until we get this guy. Or honestly, that thing. We gotta start researching the rods. Because I think the small rod we have is coastal, right? We have volcanic. The trawl net is technically coastal, but fucking that doesn't matter. Love frogs and jellyfish too. Frogs are great. Frogs are beloved. Jellyfish are super interesting to me because, like, what is the life of something that lives without a heart or a brain, and how can I acquiesce to this lifestyle? No, but also like bioluminescence and just the places you find jellyfish and the variety and their ecosystems is super, super interesting. And I enjoy frogs. Frogs are they're just chill guys. Just little dudes. Unless you're talking about like the poison dart frog. Because they're very colorful, but you don't want to go anywhere near that. That's nature saying fuck off. Speaking of which, we need to stay away from these jellyfish. These guys will attack us. One of the things we needed was spiny lobster. Interesting. Was this one of the things we actually needed, though? Right, we got messages. We are engaged to be married. He sailed us out to the very center of the stellar basin to see the lights. We talked for hours, something we have not done in such a long time, waiting and hoping. Sometime past midnight, as we were growing delirious and hysterical from the lack of sleep, the aurora shimmered into the skies above. When I turned to see his reaction, he was already down on one knee. I cannot even remember what he said or what I said, but I know that I said yes. The ring was beautiful, with the span of jewels going right the way round. I cannot take my eyes off of it. P.S. I was not sure whether to write this under yesterday's date or today's date, given that it occurred in the conjunction of days, but I feel that the news is significant enough to warrant spanning multiple entries. The 6th and 7th of March, 1927. The deadlier ones are the pretty ones. So many pretty jellyfish, they're all magical looking. Yeah, honestly, really good, is it Princess Jellyfish? The anime, really good. Just about a, kind of enthusiast. And there's a relationship dynamic in there that's really interesting. Jellyfish are super interesting. Again, to live without a heart or mind. 14th September, 1927. I have not written in a few days. I've been afflicted with some strange chill which conspires to fog my brain. I cannot seem to keep warm no matter what I do. The ink has run from some lines here, they are illegible. While most of what they hauled up was junk, they eventually came up with a large wooden casket. A hush came over the crew at such a tantalizing discovery. I remember the next moments as excruciating clarity. He pried it open easily. The buckling boards cracked and groaned with a relief as they splintered apart. Crimson cloth spilled out onto the deck. The crashing waves rose to fill my ears. I hear them still. He stared down into the open casket, then turned to me. In his eyes I saw the void. The page has been torn off here. There, we're 6 on 10 for the messages. Now I need glowing octopus, firefly squid, and aurora jellyfish. And the trawl net's passive, so we can just like pass by over here and it'll catch something. See? Firefly squid. We already got one. But yeah, we didn't really get a super good look at it. There is something down there. And it does not take kindly to ships. Run away. You can tell because it went from blue to red. They found a new octopus species months ago that's cool. Really? What's the lowdown with that? Because we got the other one. Cool. Having the trawl is not a bad thing. The winds of madness. just gonna connect right there. Because I know that there were some recent, like, giant squid sightings in completely different areas than it's ever been. It's nicknamed the Dorado octopus. It's cool, it's actually 4. Oh, like it's 4 subspecies of something? About those specimens you're after. Take a look at the list. Right, net is a separate space. So we have the firefly squid, which is a tiny sparkling squid. It spends most of its time in the deep ocean, rising to the surface as it nears the end of its life. 4 new deep sea octopus species, that's awesome. Illuminating the netherworld with a dull glow with few predators, this species is spreading rapidly. The Aurora jellyfish. Now we need to go after this guy, who can be found in shallow water, either by fishing or through crab traps. Anything else? Nope. Gonna rest a bit, be less crazy, and then get while the gettins get. It's always awesome. It's like really fucking cool every time someone does something and fucks around with the deep sea, because goddamn, is that just like the biggest nope ever for me. There was a statement a couple of people made about like how stupid it is that all the rich people are wasting their money trying to pretend that they're going to be spacefaring people, when we don't even know what's really at the depths of our fucking oceans, really. The fuck? Concertina barracuda. Its body extends then collapses together with each grasping breath. Nature dissected into mechanical motion. That's crazy. Ooh, barracuda. Space is so scary. Yeah, like, the infinite is something that is not meant to be pondered by our tiny mammalian brains. It's a bad time. Like, we were not meant for it. I was hanging out at my cousin's place, and her kid is at that age where, like, everything's a fucking conversation, regardless of whether or not you want it to be. And he's starting to get into, like, space stuff, and he's like, he was asking if I believed in aliens, and I told him that from a purely mathematical standpoint, it's impossible. I'm gonna leave this guy and come back for him later. It is so unlikely that we are the only instance of life that it is nearing statistical improbability. Ooh. New species in the net. And his parents are a little more religious, so I don't know how, like, ecstatic they were about me telling him that, but it's just like, as you approach the span of the universe, it is so statistically improbable that we're the only instance of sapient life that it is straight up an impossibility that we're alone in the universe. Like, shit, there's bacteria in the water on Mars. Like, that's technically alien life. I'm sorry, I need to have a moment with this, because I have the Corvid brain that appreciates shiny things, but at the same time I also, like, need some kind of facsimile of organization. You know, we're gonna put that there, and this is the one the dog barfed up. We're gonna put that right there. It's got a special little spot. Get all of our shinies in a row. It's like how I know we're safer in planes and cars, but I like the ground. Yeah, no, like, statistically, you're more likely to get into a car accident than a, Right, we did upgrade this. We should fuck around with this. But I can't install it because there's multiple things that need to be uninstalled. Alright. Alright, let's see. What is the best combination of things we could do? So this is the twin prop engine. So if we put that here, it becomes a question of what we should put on, because each of these jet engine drives, these cannot exist on their own. These are boosters for our existing onboarding. The refine, so we could do either one of these and these two, or this one and this one. So it's either 26 and 9.5, that's 35 and 0.8, or I think that turns into 34. Okay, so it actually is, it would be better for us to have the two engines. As bonkers as this layout is, and as nonsensical as this fucking shit is, it's just the way we gotta do it. There will be extra space in the future for that other jet engine. Okay. But yeah, no, I mean, I feel like the conversation between space and the deep sea is so... Like they are two sides of the same coin. But there's a lot of weird, creepy shit in the ocean. A lot of it's cool, but a lot of it's like, I really hope that you continue to have to exist at a particular pressurized depth and not ever be a thing that I deal with on the land. Like the blobfish is like one of my favorite examples of that. The blobfish is the blobfish as we know it and have seen it, because it literally explodes if you bring it up to the depth where we can examine it. It is meant to live and exist in a space that it is more like there's more pressure, and it can't maintain its shape being brought up to the surface, which is why we know it as the blobfish. But the deep sea is fucking creepy and weird and dystopic. It's the reason that it's the building block for so many Lovecraftian creatures. Is that, like, shit's just weird. Shit works on a different set of rules. And things don't make sense. Like, the spectrum of life between vertebrates and invertebrates. Oh, right, that we need this guy. Cool. Like, octopi are crazy. Octopi are a little bit like cats in that they can go anywhere through any space that their beaks can fit. And that's just, like, kind of horrendous. Right? Like, there's always this wind that's, like, blocking point A and B here. I can't engage with that because we don't have the right thing yet. Which is unfortunate. There we go. But yeah, as long as the one hardened part of an octopus's body can move through a space, the rest of it can just shoot itself through there. Please, why is the next related video Ace Attorney related? I'm learning about sea sponges. I'm sure there's a case in an Ace Attorney game that is about sea sponges. Or deep sea creatures. I'm sure. Has to be. And here is your octopi. Thank you. Looks like you caught all the surface specimens I needed. But yes, I do need some from deeper down. But that's going to be a problem. I don't have the equipment to catch anything deeper anyway. I developed a device to retrieve samples from the abyssal zone. This was over in the other research outpost before the attack. I have an idea on how to keep the creature at bay long enough to collect those samples, but while I work on that, I need you to retrieve some prototype parts. Carefully, I suggest you go during the day. I wouldn't want you to be out in the reef during the night. Is there anything else? Tell me about you. Okay, I don't think there's much to say. I studied biological sciences in Iron Haven College. It was a struggle. There were no other female students in the department that year, or the year before that, or the year before that. It's hard not to feel like an outsider in an environment like that, you know? You probably don't. When I graduated, I managed to land a job at the Northern Biological Research Society. And then, well, I was posted here by myself. Is there anything else? What sort of creature attacked you? Well, I got the sense that it was attacking the research outpost itself rather than me specifically. I suspect it was disturbed by some of my monitoring equipment. There were dozens of machines running there, all powered by a noisy generator. It was huge, larger than any other marine species I've studied. It attacked with tentacles, so I'd guess it's some sort of octopus or squid, or an anemone. One of my research vessels moored around the back of the station, so I managed to slip away while it was tearing apart the front. There was a lot of valuable data and equipment left there, but I'm not going back. I can't. I won't face it again. Have you noticed anything else unusual since you arrived? Now that you mention it, I've been so preoccupied with the attack and having rebuilt here, I'd almost forgotten. I found these letters from my sister. She sent them to me while I was studying before she... The researcher is quiet for a moment and stares off to the side. Anyway, I keep finding them amongst my papers. I don't remember packing them, but I must have. I started finding them more frequently. They turned up in my collection nets, my sampling tubes. There were letters I'd never seen before, but they were in her writing, in her name. They were saying things, talking about things that happened after she died. I can't explain it. That's good for me, dog. Okay. So, we do need to head out over there, but the problem is I also need research parts, because I need to unlock the thing that we're going to use. Ultimately, the whole point of the Stellar Basin is that... oh, I got some in the net there. This whole area in the middle is where the giant monster octopus is. We can't go anywhere near it. There's stuff in there that we need. So we're going to go over here, we're going to get those research parts, head back over here. She's going to give us the ability to do something about it. This is so eerie. Like, I know it's pitch black, but ack. Yeah, honestly, it's the accidental, like, Jaws effect, right? Like, you know, the show don't, or the don't show until you need to kind of spookiness. That's my favorite thing in Spielberg's career, is admitting the fact that Jaws was only successful because the prop that they got for the shark fucked up, broke, and sunk, so they had to use it less than they were going to. And it created a so much more effectively scary movie. As a result. When trawling, pay attention to how deep the water is. Not every type of fish likes deep water. Use your encyclopedia if you're not sure. Alright, buy all this fish. Also, do you have more research parts? That would be really nice if you did. You do. They're really expensive, though. I can get one more before it's a problem. Okay. Because we need that to allow us to start researching this. But we will need, like, we need to get the parts for this, but we need to research it too. I'm just going to put one into that. We'll figure it out. Also, I want to do a little bit of a run on this side of the island. There's a whole bunch of shit that we have not, like, engaged with. And we need more fish. Alright, so that's the red snapper. Oh boy. Also, if the Mimic... Like, those are my fucking favorite monsters in the game because they're never explained. If the Mimic crabs attack you, I think they sink your ship in one. Like, that's just one and done. You're dead if you get hit by that. Oh, there's a chance for a weird one. The latching snapper Swollen flesh folds back over its eyes. Cracked lips bleed through mounted scar tissue. That is very gross. Because sorry, like I know it's pitch black with act. Why is like fish catching me off guard? Like someone turn on the lights, right? Like our perception of darkness or what is dark is so far from like true darkness, like the absolute darkness of the depths. Like I don't need to use. I'm gonna save my thing. We can go around the long way. I'm not gonna use my other dynamite just to blow up that one little bit right there. I do need this wood though. But like the darkness of the depths of the Marianas Trench, where it is too deep for light to like pierce the water, is like mind-boggling. It is in and of itself just this massive, like impossible to conceive. There's no obstruction. That was weird. Anchor flag. Okay, we gotta hang on to that. Gotta make sure we don't get hit by anything. Let's go over to this island. I think we can push through the night there. I'm a proud nightlight user. I'm not cut out for this. Dude, like, I have gone to sleep with my TV on so much that I don't know if I can even sleep without something happening anymore. I feel like it might be the minor tinnitus, and like that I drown that out by having something on. And that's mostly the reason I do. Ooh, another thing. The slab of rocks cuts above the waves. There are 4 large, powerful fish shaped into its face, and 4 great fissures running through the rock's base. This is the shark one. God, I have to find like 4 kinds of sharks. That's some bullshit. Like shit, even right now, it's really dark. I don't know where, like, this way? I think? Yeah, there's the other bit. We gotta be careful in the basin because that is the giant octopus. So we can't go too close to center. Sharks, right? The problem is that we're also like only 3/4 of the way through. So our deck can maybe handle 1 or 2 at best. The laboratory is in ruins, with equipment and research papers strewn about the place. Inspect the equipment on the table. After some searching, you find the prototype parts that the researcher needs to assemble the sampling device. Prototype parts on board. Where do you want to look? Out of here. Love sharks from a distance. Agreed. Sharks are super cool. They are given a bad rap because people are stupid. And it's tragic that people are stupid. But unprovoked shark attacks are basically not even a thing. Did I just get... Yeah, this is the weird version of it. Perihelion jellyfish. 2 spires of light shine from within its hood. Stinging, spiked tentacles trail below. Aberration. There we go. Put you there, and then we're gonna go back to the castle, and then we'll sell all these fish. Thank you, I've been saying that. Yeah, I mean, it's just true. Sharks only ever really attack people because they're confused and think that they're like sea lions or another native species that they would eat. People kill sharks way more often than the inverse. It's terrible. And they're like actively hunted for shark fin soup in certain parts of the world. And they'll like cut the fins off the shark and then throw them back into the water, which is absolutely horrendous because it leaves them unable to properly swim. And sharks can only breathe by forward momentum. So with their inability to move forward, they slowly suffocate in the water. So it's like, why not just take the whole fucking fish, use the meat, if you're going to kill the thing anyway? I remember this in relation, people arguing over Harambe in the YouTube comments when I was like 11. I mean, yeah, people are just bad to animals because people are animals themselves. And to ask them to care is too much for most. Excellent, let me assemble the device for you. Should allow you to catch specimens from greater depths. It's a little slow, but you may be able to make some improvements. Shit. Okay, I need to uninstall the TrawlNet. Fuck. There really isn't a good space for this. Oh, that's kind of lame. Oh man, okay, I gotta... Now I've developed a repulsion machine that produces a bright light and emits a high-pitched sound, or noise. It should deter the creature from attacking, or enrage it, I'm not sure. Connected to the research outpost generator, you'll have to return and re-engage it every few hours, but other than that, it's completely automated. Okay. Great. Now take a look at the list of specimens. Remember, you'll want to install and activate the machine before attempting to collect these. You'll also need to improve that equipment I gave you to catch some of these. The anglerfish, one of my favorite deep-sea creatures. That's a giant amphipod, not a trilobite. That's a loose, I don't know what the fuck that is. And a snailfish. So, about those specimens. Okay. So, we shall go to... Fuck. Alright, there we go. We'll head back to the shop, we'll sell our fish, and we're going to do some non-Euclidean geometry to make sure that we actually are able to install this new fishing line. Because goddamn. I can just dash there, fuck it. Oh wait, I can't. Damn it. I'm like, wait, could I get more fish? No, no fish. No room for fish. I remember it was like, watch your kids, it's a gorilla. Yeah, no, like, that shit was tragic. That was entirely the fault of what I would call a really just like a fucking trigger-happy just animal handler, I guess. That guy should not have been so quick. Like, kid breaks its leg, alright. He learns a lesson. There we go. Additional light space. We need... Like, do we try to push for the upgrade? Because that'll give us more space. Honestly, like, I had this, I don't remember if this bit was on stream or not, but I find it's funny that people attribute the Harambe shooting with the beginning of the end. Like, shit just went downhill from there on. Because I can't say they're wrong. I don't know if we can attribute causality to it, but, you know, can't say they're wrong. Okay, we got a little bit of money. What is shipyard, right? Yeah. She does still have one more research part. We have just enough money for it. So if we go into research, the bottomless line will let us? It will. Okay. This is much better than the other thing, because it does both Abyssal and Hadal, or Hadal, I don't know, fuck me. It does both, because the line that she gave us only does one. So now we gotta see what we can and can't install. It's just weird to expect a gorilla to not, or like, why are you killing it for reacting? Nah, Adam, don't worry about it. Feel free to yap. Always, always happy. Not that gorillas are inherently aggressive. I mean, it's a fucking zoo animal, man. He lives in prison. I wouldn't expect him to not be pissed off that someone's jumping into his space. People should... Okay, she always has one, but they're just prohibitively expensive for research parts. I should go and try to find them myself. Alright. I need to go fish, because we now don't have enough money for the line that we just researched. Amazing. Even so, if you're in a habitat like a forest or something... yeah, I don't know. It was just a really quick response, too, because, like, the kid was in there and in the hands of the gorilla for, like, 5-10 minutes, if I'm remembering right. And, you like, if he doesn't, like, immediately murder the kid, maybe just let the situation de-escalate. Or, you know, maybe instead of a gun, like a trank dart would have been a better way to go. You know, not saying, like, hindsight's 20/20 and everything, but I feel like they should have had a little more in that, like, degree of shit on hand than they would, like, just here's a gun. I cannot hold this fish. I will let this fish go. And I will go and install this thing, which I can't use yet because we don't have enough money for the line I just researched. But we can put the propulsion machine here. And I found a free research part. Great. Not right now. Okay. So we could really jump the shark. We could really jump the shark and get the fathomless winch, which is just better. We only need 2 more research parts, so we can go dredging for them. They're not common, but like we could go to the final upgrade for that line, because we have to fish to make enough money to get one of the lines. So if we go and dredge for research parts, we could just get the best version of that thing and then not have to uninstall and reinstall it. Also, I have fish in my inventory that are gonna rot. Fuck me running. Penguin documentary for next tab. You know what? Nothing beats a penguin video, man. They're just so about life until you introduce them to an orca, but, you know, right up until then, penguins are just, they're all about it. They're having a good time. Okay, well, we found some rings and stuff. We have, I don't remember if we can sell items to the Wandering Traveler. Ooh. We got the Aberrant Snapper. So let me go and grab this guy. Because we can fit, like, at least 2 of these. We're gonna have to come back and repair that crab pot at some point. Love them to do goofy things like watching them slide. Yeah, they have fun. Like, they're one of the few animals that you will just watch, like, do shit almost exclusively for the sake of joy. Oh, right, I forgot that. This has a time frame that you have to repair it in. Okay. But before we sell them... The Blood Snapper. Blood leaks endlessly from under its scales, pooling beneath it no matter where it's placed. We sell all the fish. But yeah, can I sell this to her? I cannot sell these to her. I have to go back to the thing in the main town. Maybe my vet job will turn me into being able to travel and meet some. I mean, you know, if you get the full veterinarians deal going, then there is some dosh. There is some major money to be made. That it is also like any other medical job, kind of really hard on you. So just make sure to take care of yourself while you're going through it. Okay. Hello? Oh, right. The big purple wisp is the thing we came for is down in the depths. And we should be able to get... Oh, shit, we got a trophy jellyfish just from trawling. That's awesome. The thing that we came for the relics is down in the depths with the big horrendous octopus creature. So it is just reminding us, hey, there's a main quest item here that you're putzing around and ignoring. And it's because I need money. Because even if we use just the abyssal line, it's going to take us like a fair amount of time to... Or it'll take some money to install it, and then it will take more time to actually get that going. So it might just be worth it to go scrounging for research parts. Either way, we're making decent progress. Like, I'm already suffering while I try to remember, like, yay, animals getting through it. Yeah, my cousin, her kid, she is going through that same bit. She worked with a dog rescue for a while, but the person running it was like a crazy person. And it got to the point where, like, she's now looking for new work because it just became too much. But I feel like she would work for free if she was able to just work with animals, because that's what matters to her more than the actual paycheck. Although the paycheck is important. Right, don't have the line installed, can't go that way. But I want to get the all-in-one because it takes up less space. Hello? That thing is fucking angry for some reason. It's like, hey man, you can't just keep farming these octopi. To which I say, yeah I can. That's like literally my whole job. I hunt the fish. Okay, we're gonna head over this way because I think there's a dredge spot that we did not engage with. I know that there's the ritual space over there as well. But it sucks because these are not oceanic spots. These are abyssal spots. These are deep sea diving. So much to do. Yeah, abyssal. I think this is just a cache item, but there's a non-zero chance that it might be a research part. Nah, a cache item. It's a gold doubloon. Hey. Curious looking chest is half submerged. A small scrap of paper with a line drawn on it. Mad Art's Treasures? Holy shit, thank you for the raid. Good to see you. We're, hello raiders. And the follow. Holy shit, thank you. I'm Connor, I'm the Damn Fine Cryptid, and we're here playing some Dredge today. Appreciate the raid, holy crap. Welcome, y'all. I hope you are down for a comfy time, and if not, a spooky time, because this game is both. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. Collection of cases have washed up against the shores. Some have already split open and lost their contents along the waves. Right, this is the photography equipment. We haven't run into the photographer yet. Was just playing this game, and yes, it's both spooky and relaxing. Very cool. How far along are you? Because this is technically my second time playing. I never finished it, so I wanted to come back and actually get to the ending. I got to we're at the Stellar Basin right now. I got to the area after that one, before quitting the first time, but we're in for the long haul, I think. Oop, let me just get that really quick. And sorry about that. But yeah, it's a really interesting time because I can't think of another game that so effectively gives both comfy and spooky simultaneously. Not that far yet, a good 20-30 days in for sure. Okay. I mean, I've definitely burned like at least 1 week's worth of time just scrounging around for more research parts and fish. So, yeah, oh gosh, we're already at day 41. But yeah, it's a good vibe. I am a big fan. Yeah, I need to find those parts. It's like I was prioritizing the wrong thing. So it's like, okay, with where we're at, we can push real hard to upgrade the final version of this fishing line and then not have to worry about it for a while. Or, you know, give the one that the game gives you and then just kind of try to have the right combination of stuff to make it work. But yeah, we're... Okay, let's put that in storage. Let's also put that in storage. I forget where we're at with the floating dock. Yeah, we're pretty decently along. I do need to go out of my way and find some cloth, though. Just barely got to hole 1, but haven't even started that one yet. Yeah, you know, there are some spots around the first island that, like, if you really focus, you can get, like, straight up through all 3 of these. Like, we started off the stream only having the hull 2 upgrade. And we just found all the stuff. But now we are this much further along. It kind of escalates. What was I looking for here? Right. $315. We can do this. We can do this the easy. I say easy way. Yeah. So we're over here. I'm like half tempted just to buy the last part. We're gonna have to fish a little bit more. Because so you get the abyssal line, but if you have enough parts, you can just do the thing. By the way, I have to say I love your model. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, the PNG tuber is based off of a D&D character idea of mine. He's a mimic lure. So I'm a mimic that's person-shaped. And the cryptid moniker comes from... I just love cryptids. But the mimic is trying to draw more adventurers to their dungeon. So it takes the shapes of new monsters to try to get more and more adventurers and hunters interested in plunging those depths. Just the right amount of normal to draw people in before the mouths get... Yeah, in true mimic fashion. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna... Like, we're gonna find a whole bunch of research parts and it's gonna be real... like dumb later on, but May as well. Just go for broke. Alright, so the Fathomless Winch. $675. Alright. Let's go see if we get caught any crabs. They're okay, there it is. But yeah, it's a bit of fun. The Mimic is amongst my favorite D&D monsters, but I also didn't want to settle on one. So why settle on a single monster when you can just take the monster that can become another? But yeah, I have a deep love for the Eldritch as well. So the Cthulhu vibes that this game is rocking are right up my alley. Also have an idea for a model that's also D&D related just because it's fun. Yeah, I mean, it's, like, I did stream a bit before going the PNG tuber route, and I found an artist on VGen who was able to make a character sheet for, you know, not... I am always happy to pay my artists, both in, like, the convention sense and also if I'm commissioning stuff. So I thought, like, why not just do the simple thing? And if nothing else, I can use it later for an D&D sidetrack if I ever do actually get that adventure idea up and running. Hydrate indeed. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Got a fair amount of squid. Ooh, dredgeables. We might need to do some attaché geometry. Okay. Right, that's actually... it's not that bad. Can we... No, I'd have to let... I might just let one of them go. Because the upgrade materials are... very important right now. We're just gonna let this guy have his day. Oh wait, I haven't done this one yet. Shit. Also, my cake for the bake sale tomorrow came out good. Ooh, good to hear. Good to hear. Large scrap of paper. Oh no, I have so little room. Okay, we might need to make some key choices here. I might need to come back. I'll come back. That'll be there. Probably. Hopefully. Unless something grabs it. It's the middle of the day. I'm just gonna dash. I know, it makes me crazy. And also breaks if I'm not paying attention. That's all. And fish market. Sell all the fish. Not the shipyard, but the floating dock. Okay. Alright, we don't actually need wood right now. And we can't get that until we get that bolt of cloth. So, to the storage it goes. Right, I need to repair the crab bit. $97. That's a repair. Oh wait, right, we blew the engine. Shit. Alright, we got about 270. We could do like 1 or 2 more nights of fishing. And let's see if we can get some of them deep crabs. There we go. Let's head back. It was over here, right? Let's not beach ourselves. brown butter chocolate crumb loaf cake. Autumn, once again, I've gained an entire pound and a half just reading that sentence, but it does sound delicious. I wonder if we can combine this with the other piece of paper. Large cut paper with some shapes drawn on it. One corner is a compass symbol, so it should actually be like that. We'll see if they line up. But more importantly, fish. So I appreciate like the trophy system that this game puts on the fish, so it gives you a reason to keep going after a specific spawn. And also the weirdness. Latching snappers. Fighting everything in me not to eat a slice. Yeah, no, I get it. Believe me. Believe me, I get you. Alright, let's see. I think there was a shark spawn around here. I don't know if it's only at night. I know most of these fishing spots are either abyssal or otherwise. Let's not look too directly at the spoiler. If I liked the taste of coffee, I bet it would go great with it. Yeah, I mean, I'm a huge coffee aficionado, so I can only sing the praises, but I get that most people don't have the palate for it. But there are a lot of sweets that are balanced out by the bitterness of even black coffee. Like, no cream, no sugar, no nothing. Right, we're repairing the trawl net. Fish. There we go, 142. Okay, let's go into storage. We have this small scrap of paper. This might be a much bigger map than... Yeah, because that doesn't exactly line up, and it looks like it's a corner. So, let's keep these in here for now. Black coffee, no, I'm not your strongest soldier. I mean, Autumn, I think that really you just gotta find the right coffee. Because completely untouched coffee, when it's bad coffee, like a bad blend, can be gross. Like, yeah, add cream and sugar to anything and it'll just work. But if you find, like, not to just throw the priciest one out there, but if you get like some good Blue Mountain grind going, that stuff is pretty solid. Is it worth the price? I don't know, but it is good coffee that you can drink without any additives. Okay. Hey, Beyond, good to see you. So we are currently back in Dredge, dredging up our eldritch secrets, and squids, and fish. But yeah, we're in technically the third area, I think, and we are just grinding up a little bit of dosh because we kind of hyper-focused one of the research lines for the bottomless and Hadal, or the abyssal and Hadal winch, because it's way more cost-efficient space-wise. Now we just need the money to actually buy the thing. Coffee is weird with me. Sometimes it keeps me going. Most of the time it just puts me to sleep. Oh, I feel like I might have burned out all the caffeine receptors in my brain. I drink coffee for fun. I don't need it for caffeine. Which might just be the sign that I'm drinking it too much, but, you know. Sometimes. My mom is the same, it always puts her to sleep. For fun, teach me your ways. Well, if you get good coffee that you like the taste of, and then you drink it a bunch, and it becomes a creature comfort for you, it will do the work itself. This is a really inconveniently sized grouper. It would be so nice for baking. My mom will take one for the team. I mean, I can make some suggestions. Also, there are a couple of companies that do like flavored coffees. I know like Bones, like some of their stuff's kind of mid, but they do like flavor treatments to the grounds. Which makes them somewhat more palatable, but they have a lot of, like, weird mixes. Like, they have, like, a maple bacon coffee, and that, like, you don't really get a lot out of it. It's mostly the smell when you open up the bag. Oh, I think we have enough for... Yes, we do. Okay. It's the shipyard, right? Yes. Fathomless winch. Which completely replaces our oceanic line, and it also does oceanic, and it's also much faster. So that's pretty good. This one, do we still need coastal? Yeah, because the trawl net doesn't really count. So we do need this basic fishing pole still. Although, wait, no, the sinew spindle actually does both. It does have that cursed-ass side effect, but... I should get going, catch some Z's. Have a good night, and keep the fish coming until you catch the big one with Cthulhu. Have a good night, sweet dreams, everybody. Thank you, Matt Arts, for the follow and the raid. I hope to see you around, dude, because, you know, I always appreciate... Anybody else playing Dredge? You got good taste. But yeah, man, I appreciate it. And you have a good night. Okay, so... This is a mess, and I want to spend time to fix it, but later. Yeah, we skipped right over the bottomless line. But with this, hey Eric, good to see you. We're doing some of the Elder-fiiiish. Let's see. I have lost my train of thought. We're here for fiiiish. We just got one of the final access upgrades with the Fathomless Winch. So now we should be able to find a couple of species for the researcher. We're in technically the third area. This is just coastal. Third area. And there is a giant fucking squid in the center. There we go. That's a trophy anglerfish. Autumn, you were mentioning earlier you're watching deep sea stuff. The anglerfish is one of my favorite horrendous monstrosities of the deep. It's just, it is the living meat version of the Venus flytrap. And it's actually like the inspiration for the term mimic lure when I talk about the damn fine cryptid. Because it is essentially, like, a mimic lure is essentially just an anglerfish light nodule. It's meant to attract things into the gaping maw of this awful thing. Here we go. I need to get one of these that isn't a trophy for the sake of selling. I think we might throw one of the anglerfish back so we can get a couple of these. Update, I did end up giving into the Ace Attorney recommended video. You know, it's never a bad time with Ace Attorney. Hey. Perish fish. Okay, let's get rid of one of the regulars. Perished loosejaw. A few ragged scraps of skin hang like cobwebs from its fins. Its exposed muscles are riddled with small white worms. Gross. The blue-ringed octopus is one of my favorite all-time faves because one of my all-time faves. My mom helped me bake one for a project in the first grade. That's, you know, of all the sea creatures to make an edible version of the blue-ringed octopus that might be, you don't want to set up that precedent. Alright, we need to bring these two back to the researcher, and I gotta find out what the other options were. My mom was locked in for the projects in elementary school. Yeah, no, I was the same. And I come from a creative family, so, like, I would just have ideas, and then my mom would just make that shit work. I remember in particular, it was a little later, it was in high school, but we had an arts-focused project where, I had, what was it, Dolly, I think, and basically we recreated the front of one of these, like, impossible buildings, in, like, a multi-layered papercraft form as the cover of the report, which had to be in Spanish. And my professor came up to me and he's like, hey, so I understand that everything you wrote is Google translated bullshit, but this front cover is so good, I'm gonna give you an A anyway. Alright, let's get a couple of these. Just go good. I wish I had pictures still. Yeah, I wish some of that stuff. I wish I'd prioritized cataloging a little more. Snailfish, which are fishing only, and the amphipods are fishing only. If I pick my project, I'll share in the Discord. Very good, yes. I would happily share that wherever you like in the Discord. I don't remember if there's a space where that would be most appropriate, but feel free to do so. If not, I'll make a. You can put it in self promo hype train or general. Either's fine. Right, we need the snailfish and the thing that is not an isopod, the amphipod, which we can now do because we have this upgraded line. But yeah, Beyond, how was the day? Sorry, the ADHD brain. Gotta recoup our losses after investing so heavily into research parts. Mom took some time from her job to spend time with me and my brother when we were first born. She took a purple camera everywhere, so I have millions of childhood pics. We've got whole photo albums. I need to go through all that stuff. Ooh, trophy size. Been meaning to go through and, like, get everything scanned for years, but it always just ends up like a back burner project that doesn't get the priority it needs. Right, I gotta email somebody back. So I was looking into something. I don't know, like, how much, but I want to go into, but basically, I could potentially get dual citizenship for Poland. And I've been talking to someone who might be able to help with that, or like a firm that'd be able to help with that. So I've got to go delving through. I don't have enough space for this. Goodbye, fish. I need this piece of wood more than I need one individual red snapper. Okay, let's not break apart, because that would be less than great. Found the picture, very cool. Very cool. Okay. Oh, right. Sell fish. And put this in storage. Okay, we can do this at the other dock, and it sucks because the basin requires you to go around because of the obvious problem. Oh wait, no, Eric and Beyond weren't here. So the thing we need is down there, but obviously there's this thing in our way that wants to kill us the second we go anywhere near it. I keep finding these treasure items, but we have to go all the way back to the main town or the second town to sell. Okay, we're gonna risk it. Risking for bisking. What is that? Is that a dredge spot? No, it's... This isn't even one of the ones that... Ugh. Gulper eel. Gorse. Few humans have ever seen this eel. Its great gulping jaw can open wider than the length of its body. That's crazy. That's crazy sounding. Okay, we can rest here. So we're now properly not insane anymore. And now we can use this repulsion machine. The repulsion machine hums and whirls to life. A few seconds later, a bright light shoots to the top, and the alarm begins sounding. The researcher said this should keep the creature at bay for a time at least. Okay, so... Alright, thankfully we did not incur damage, but now we should be able to go over here and do some stuff. Primarily get these weird fish that we need. We're not gonna completely do that because we need to... We only have a couple hours, and each time we fish takes more time. Ugh. Ruptured vessel, a willing host or sacrificial receptacle. Okay. And this is what we really came for. Relic discovered. A golden band large enough to fit around a child's waist. All manner of gemstones are affixed to it, seemingly at random. The shapes in the deep. Shit's crazy, dog. Okay, what else is around here? Because I think there's more dredgeables, potentially, in the center. Because only so long as that alarm is pinging do we have the ability to be anywhere near here without getting murdered. Is this a sextant? Yes, it is a sextant. That's a 4x4. Alright, we're throwing that one away. Because the sextant is worth more. I'm gonna head to bed, 99. Have a good rest of the stream. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Autumn. Appreciate the vibes. And I will make sure to remember to post that other thing I said I was going to in the Discord later. Also, if anybody's still here from the raid, we do have a Discord. There's a link down below, below the video player next to the channel description. If you want to join, feel free. We've got stuff. There's... Okay, we gotta be careful not to sell the wrong fish. We've got a place for dog pictures in there. There's, you know, memes, and it's a good time. This we can put to storage, I think, except I've been doing way too well with dredging up wood. We gotta go sell some of this shit. Okay. But yeah, if any of, no pressure, but if y'all want to hang out, links down below. Let's go and give these last 2 fish before they rot to our researcher friend. And then head back to town and sell all of these dredgeable items that we have found. Valuables. Oh yeah, and we found the dog, and we brought the dog to the researcher. There are a couple of places the dog can go. This one is the least awful. Because dog is now her friend, and she is now not alone at this weird island castle fort in the middle of nowhere. About the specimens you're after. Here, take this snail fish. And this amphipod. I have good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first? Good news. The good news is I've honed in on what's causing the abnormalities in the ecosystem. The bad news is that the samples you retrieve from the basin have dangerously high counts of cellular mutations. This all points to one thing, that thing in the basin is harmful to life at a cellular level. It damages everything around it, whether passively or with intent. I need to write up a report on my findings. Our findings, immediately. Maybe now they'll take me seriously. Oh, how rude of me. You've done all this for me, and I've not got much to say thank you with. You should have this. A plan for the future at the cabin. She opens the drawer and pulls out a book. Sheepishly, she hands it to you. This is something I wrote during my studies. I think it'll be useful to you. Thanks again for your help. I'd recommend you avoid the area. It doesn't seem safe to be near the basin. I think that's it with our researcher friend, at least for now. Right, we don't have space for this. We have to head back to town. Also because we need to give that to the creepy guy. I do have the fast travel thing. It does make me crazy. Yes, the fast travel superpower brings us back here. But it does give us mid-level insanity. So I've got to pull that out of storage. And I gotta go bring the flag to the painter. Ruin Mansion. Pursuit resolved. Jeweled encrusted band removed from inventory. You walk in and place the jewel-encrusted ring on a table by the collector. His eyes widen. We're certainly making excellent progress now, and I know what you're thinking. An item like this would fetch a fortune at any auction, but for us, its value transcends material wealth. Regardless, you are due a reward. He opens the crimson book, its spine crackling audibly. Selecting a page carefully, he begins to read aloud. The words sound muffled, as though he's speaking through a thick haze. Ability unlocked. Banish. Fire off a blazing light that disperses and protects. You hear a growling crackling in your ears. Suddenly your vision flares and both your ears pop. He closes the book. We must keep searching. I've been thinking more on where we might find another. I can imagine all manner of detritus is swallowed by the silty muck in the twisted strands channels. It's worth investigating. I'll mark the location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? The words you read from that book, what did they do to me? The book holds power from the deep. I merely extended its powers towards you. Is there one particular you wish to know more about? Banish. The banishing words will provide you temporary protection from most things. If spoken swiftly enough, they can be used defensively. Choose your moment carefully. The more they are spoken, the more they are understood. Are there more powers? Not for now. What will you do once you have all the relics? He ponders for a moment. It's surprising, isn't it? The attachments we hold towards simple objects. But they are anything but simple. Seemingly mute articles can speak in different ways. If I show you a childhood toy, you would be awash with forgotten memories. They hold the power to recall what was once lost. Anything else? What do you know about the old mayor of Little Morrow? That stuttering old fool. Yes, I knew him. He'd join us on the water sometimes, but that was more hindrance than help. He never seemed entirely with it. I can't imagine he has fared too well since I last saw him. Anything else? Okay, I don't know why that's not... Take a look at these trinkets. Do not bother me with common clutter. I hear that the trader in Little Morrow deals with such trivialities. Okay, creepy guy. We're gonna sleep a little bit now and undock. Not hit the wall so hard that we break our ship. Right, we need sharks for that thing. But not a trophy shark, I can tell you that much. I can tell you that much for free. It's okay. It's getting dark. Oh, there's the ghost ship. Gotta stay the fuck away from that thing. Right, storage. Flag. Oop, something's going on. Do I have to have them in my inventory actively, I wonder? Okay, no I don't. We're gonna sell that, and we're gonna sell that, and we're gonna sell this. And we're gonna sell basically fucking everything, because there's no point. There's no point in not selling it. Alright, $1,600. It seems markedly low, considering. I don't know, man. I feel like if I know it's like the 1920s and that's like a more than small fortune, but it just feels like it should be more. Actually, we should switch these out. These are usable. I'm sorry, I need to attache case. It is a illness of the blood. And the mind. Mostly the mind. Shitballs, okay. No, we need cloth. That's what we're waiting on, right? Right. And who knows how big this map actually is. We'll have to find the rest of those scraps. Painter. Deliver the flag. You found a scrap of fabric, eh? Let me see. Unique design. You want to attach it? Yes. As you wish. Adjust bunting. I don't know what that did, but that's fine. What do you do here? I do flags and bunting. And we need, like, mutant crabs for him to give us new paint. Okay, so let's sell the trophy shark, and then we will away to that one area that required big shark. The lighthouse keeper approaches you on the dock wearing a questioning expression. You must have been around most of these islands by now. Have you found whatever it is you're looking for? I'm not sure. Her face softens. Remember that you are in control. If you're having doubts, it's foolish to blindly persevere. You can always look for alternative paths. She turns from you, shaking her head and muttering. She heads back towards the lighthouse. She knows something. Right, I haven't set that to be read yet. Okay, that. Fishmonger, fish. Alright, I guess we're gonna put the trophy on the altar because I just sold the wrong fucking shark. Also, we're gonna need to risk traveling in the night like a fool. Like an utter fool. The hubris of man knows no bounds. Oh gosh, that would be really cool if that was a cloth piece. It is a cloth piece. Cool, so with that we should be able to start doing the last series of upgrades. No, eels. Shark! Are you a different kind of shark? You are not a different kind of shark. We have so many shark. No, that's metal. Don't need that shit. So, like, one thing I really appreciate about this game is that its pacing is completely set by your upgrade path. And, like, yeah, that makes sense from a game design perspective, but literally the fact that we're moving this fast, it would take us days with the original engine to get to this point. And we just got to the other side of the map, like, nearly to the other side of the map overnight. I think the shark thing's over here. Yeah, there it is. It needs different kinds of sharks, right? Like, what's your deal, guy? 4 large, powerful four large, powerful fish shapes. Yeah, it has to be the different types of shark because there's no way we can fit the rest of the shit otherwise. But we have the blacktip reef shark out of the way now, so that's something. We'll go to the trader that's over here and sell these sharks before they rot. let's not hunt those to extinction. Mostly for time, honestly. Hey, another trophy. Alright, let's head over there. Because we don't want to turn up with some fish muck. Okay, so if we go to the floating dock, we have the final bolt of cloth for this upgrade, and $200. I'm gonna start doing the tier 4 hull. And we are actually completely full on the metal scraps that we needed for this thing, which is sick. I like it. Appreciate that. Need a lot more cloth, though. Alright, we're good on wood. And scrap, we just need the refined metal. We need a couple more pieces of it. Okay, but we made a decent amount of progress there. Let's sell these fish. It's $500 worth of fish. Right, we're heading over to the Twisted Strand next. Don't actually need that yet. We do need the other line. Do we have it? I don't know, we don't. Okay. The anti-tangle line for the mangrove. The heat-resistant one can wait till later. Fish. Okay. Let's fast travel. Amazing. Fantastic, even. Okay. Just bonk. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. You saw that, right? I'm not... I mean, I am going crazy. The red eye up top tells me that, but... You all saw that horrible thing that was about to eat us. Okay. We'll sell these little squidlings and then make our way for the mangrove. See, that's a whole area done in a single stream. I think we're doing alright. Mirror appears you, and his face swims before your eyes. His words blur with the waves crashing around you. Are okay? See fog, shapes, rest, careful, nightmares. Stumble past him into town. And we're gonna take a... or no, we're gonna repair our ship. And then we're gonna take a nap. Okay. Now we're heading out a little early. We're risking monstrosities and the like, but we need to make our time. We need to make our time work for us. We are heading directly this way, and there is a small series of islands that are in between where we're going and where we are. The timing on this one's really bad. Holy shit. Blackfin tuna. Okay. And suddenly it's day. I forgot. Pull up alongside the boat anchor. There are signs of life on board, but nobody appears to greet you. Call out. Almost immediately, a small slot on the door snaps open. A pair of frantic eyes peer out at you. Who goes there? A fisherman. What do you want? Just want to check and see if you're okay. Do I seem okay? No, I am very much not okay. I'm supposed to be delivering a package to Little Morrow, but I'm being stalked. A huge leviathan lurks in these deep waters. I've seen it. I know, we literally just saw it. Its gaping mouth just below the boat. I would have been swallowed. It would have swallowed this vessel whole if I hadn't bolted for the shallows. I'm not going any further into this accursed island chain. I could deliver that package for you. You would? That would work, I guess. This thing's definitely drugs. The courier pushes a lumpy brown package through the door hole. It squelches slightly as you take it into your hands. Dark fluid oozes from one corner. The dock worker at Little Morrow, huh? I'm not sure what's inside, but listen, I know this sounds crazy. Sometimes I can hear the faintest of whispers coming from it. Now I'm not supposed to be transporting live goods, but I don't have the equipment for it. So just be careful with that thing, whatever it is. And take this too. Getting over it with mind and body added to the cabin. This time a book is pushed through and thuds onto the deck below. You pick it up. I'll be on my way whenever the coast is clear. Safe travels. Okay. So that's something. Yeah, let's just make sure we destroy any amount of daylight we have by dredging for valuables that we aren't going to really need. Another broken monocle. This is a broken pair of bifocals at this point. 2 broken monocles. I think this is a research part. No, it's a flag. Serpent flag, a red flag bearing a traditional depiction of an arcing sea serpent. Words, sounds made with the mouth. No, there's a regular fucking mackerel or something. We don't need none of that. We need these deep sea fish. What the fuck? Oh, it's dolphins. What a nice sight. I feel like watching the dolphins should decrease your insanity meter if you have a build-up. But they also only appear during the day, so it's like, what situation would that actually happen in? Hello? I don't have a shallow fucking thing? Really? Oh, dang it. Bronze whaler. Now we need to go back to the place with the stuff. But I have to drop off this the oozing package. I have a new scrap of fabric. Yes. And now we need to talk to the dock worker. How's the day treating you? I have a package here for you. A delivery, eh? Oh, it's a big one. Let me see. He takes the large package and examines it gently with his hands. He lifts it to one ear and listens for a while. He seems satisfied. Much appreciated, friend. Now if you'll excuse me, wish me luck. He turns and hurries down the dock without another word to you, or compensation. Alright, well, You're welcome, I guess. Okay, so... there's an anomaly fish here, which I can't get because I don't have a shallow thing equipped. That sucks. I guess the mangrove, the mangrove rod that we have on right now does not actually give us shallow the way the other one did. Right, we need parts. Shipwright. Got a good feeling about these engines. They'll take you far away. Reliable, too, provided you take care of them. Okay. Let's repair. That's just for the net. Ooh, shiny new light. We don't have the right space for it, though. Yeah, it's a coastal. Alright, so what do we have equipped currently? That one's Abyssal, Hadal, Oceanic. That's Mangrove and Coastal. This one's just Coastal, so we can uninstall the basic fishing pole. The Sinew Spindle does both. Okay. The handline reel wrapped in a length of stretchy sinew. One end is grafted to a Kroon bone hook. This also gives us a higher percentage chance for aberrations. Only 1.5, but still. More importantly, it lets us fish in shallow water. So I think we have all bases covered with our current loadout. Okay, so we're going to run back to that ritual site with the second shark. We're going to risk a nighttime run, which is usually not a good idea. But we basically know the way there. Okay, we already have this one. You never know. We gotta dash away from the foul wind. But now there's another foul wind. Oh fuck, the ghost ship is pursuing. We gotta get going. Gotta get getting. Fuck. Is this the middle island? Did we go too far to... Yeah, we went a little more east than I think we intended. Derelict campsite. Strange symbols are scratched into the sand. What do you want to do? Search the camp... Inspect the symbols. Why not? Twisting this way and that. Some of them are grouped together in what must be words. Fresh footprints tread carefully around each symbol. The last symbol trails off hurriedly and looks unfinished. Inspect the footsteps. Whoever left these footprints was barefoot. The prints are large and wide, perhaps indicating that they were left by a man, but you don't know much about footprints. Fresh footprints tread carefully down each symbol. The last symbol trails off hurriedly and looks unfinished. Inspect the last symbol more closely. A glint of metal shines up through the sand. See, it's always worth it to investigate horrible eldritch things. You get gold out of it. Let's search the campsite. Extremely rough and worn sheets of fabric is collapsing at the base and some wooden supports. There's nothing remarkable about it. Okay, I guess that's it. Let's sleep, because we're going a little nuts. Random ass campsite island, but I don't think we've been over here either. We gotta go to the shark thing. Shark thing's over that way. At least I'm pretty sure, yeah, there it is. The fuck? Oh, barrel eye. Right, that's the fish where its entire head is translucent. Those fuckers are weird looking. There we go. Bronze whaler. That one's tough. I think you have to go to each different zone because there's a shark on each major part of the map. Is that... It is. Alright, let's... This is a dredge. Dredge for sparkly. Damn it. All that for a pair of earrings. It's one of the robed dudes. This one's yellow. You approach a hooded figure. Dirty golden robes obscure all features except for a pair of withered, blackened hands.
Fisherman, deep, calls, respond.
Their voice gurgles with the sound of fluid in their lungs.
An answer. The hooded figure holds a scroll.
They tap at the shape. It looks like a red snapper. I don't have that, but I can go get it. Are they literally right here? Could you have walked 10 feet? Yeah. They were literally right here.
An answer.
They rip through the throat of the fish and tear out its heart. It's in their mouth before you have time to process what you just saw.
Another. A sacrifice.
They point at another shape on the scroll. This one looks like a fang tooth. I haven't actually run into any of those yet. They are deep-sea microfish.
Microfish.
Shapes in the deep, eh? Research part. Very valuable. Well, I really hope those weren't the fish that I was looking for. A ghost shark, sometimes called the chimera. This phantom of the deep lacks teeth of the other sharks, instead having 3 bony grinding plates fused to its skull. That's the regular one. I can't see details, but I'm pretty sure the shark thing is over this way. Moonfish, eh? Alright, that's south. We need to go a little bit west. Ay. I think that's the island with the ritual thing. There it is. There she blows. Ghost shark would go here, and I think the last one we need to do is the hammerhead. We've caught one before, I just don't remember where. I want to sell the rest of these fish before they go bad. I hear the ghost ship, and I'm not down to clown with it. Although I think those little fangtooth dudes are available here in the basin. Let's head over here, and then sleep until daytime. Fish market. Research. Right. feel like this one's a rip, because having both of these at the same time takes basically the same amount of space. Or maybe, like, this is one less. But you get, like, an extra fucking 11 knots out of having those two. It's weird. The crab pots are definitely something. Oh, I have to do all of them for the... Okay, well... That's not a super high priority, honestly. Yeah, really just prioritizing the fishing rods at this point. There we go. Okay, so if we go around this way, we can make it to the alarm bell thing. I know that we need to head over to the mangrove, but I want to see if we can get that yellow hooded figure's fish. There we go. So this thing, if you weren't here earlier, makes it so that the giant fucking squid at the bottom of this torrential nightmare space doesn't kill you for going over here. But it's only active for a certain amount of time. I think these are the trilobite dudes, or whatever the fuck they're called. Amphipods. It's a limited time thing, so I want to see... No, more snailfish. Are those? No, these are more... I don't know where those little jaw bastards are. Alright, they're probably not in the center. Although we should just double check and make sure that we've gotten all of the dredge spots out of here, because this is an annoying process to deal with. Yeah, okay. Are these? No, these are full-on anglerfish. Yeah, we need the little itty-bitty guys. No, that's a regular anglerfish, okay. There we go. The little fang-tooth bastards. Cursed fang-tooth. A small and feeble mind, easily conquered, now brought screaming from the depths, it lies powerless. Okay, so we gotta head south, southeastish. And then depending on what else the yellow robed do, there's another set right fucking there, god damn it. Depending on what else the yellow robed guy wants, we will teleport to the center town and then make our way towards the mangrove. Because if we want something where we know where it is, then we could just do that really quick. But if it's anything, like, annoying, then we will come back to it. Foul wind. Run away.
Another sacrifice.
Alright, here's your weird little dude. They bring this fish, a small fish, up to their mouth, bite where the heart is. Their cracked lips part to reveal a row of sharpened teeth.
Sense an opening.
They unfurled the final scroll. This one shows a blue crab. Well, buddy, I don't have that. And I don't even have any of my crab pots on me, so... I don't know what the red eyes over there were all about, but we're just gonna take a quick nap. They're closing in on us. Okay. And then let's head to... real close, real close. Not great, okay. Let's sell what fish we have and then make our way to the mangrove. We'll worry about side quests later. Here we go. Alright. Northwest a ways we go. Oh, that's a crazy cooldown on the teleport. Ah, our stationary friend has fucked off. So that's something. I swear to God if... No! That was probably the hammerhead. Oh no. You saw this little shark silhouette just teleport because it became 6 AM. Awful. See, we've got a good combination of engines. We're already at the next area. Gray mullet, eh? Hello? Oh, killer whales! Never fucking put your boat after a pair of orcas. They will murder the fuck out of you, but it's nice to see them in the game. We're here at the mangrove. Got a sergeant fish. I don't know if that's like a real fish, but it's definitely a naming convention. And it looks like our friend the Traveler is already over here. See, this is the most Eldritch deity in this game because, like, Spinelli just beats us to every single spot. And she's driving like a houseboat. Okay. We can start buying some of these parts, I think, because we need 2 more of the refined metal. And why not just buy a research part? Fuck it. To escape capitalism, we must meet the cold, dead reaches of space, and we're out in the fucking ocean. No, it was the floating dock. Okay, here we go. 1 down, 1 more of those to go, and then we need 4 bolts of cloth. So we've already researched and equipped ourselves with the mangrove fishing thing. Rod. A gar, eh? What the fuck is that? So this is basically the like where I left off the last time I played the game. I don't know what the fuck that is. And a tarpon, eh? So that's not interactable. Okay, that's a arrow pointing us to a direction, hopefully not to our fucking doom. Another broken monocle. A lot of monocle wearers. Hello? Sure, let's blow this up. Use explosive. I need to buy another explosive. But I've only got like 3 left of those, so it's worth it. This is treacherous for no reason. A large man is watching you through the billowing smoke of a campfire, idly carving away at a wooden stake. He stands as you pull ashore. Stranger, from that look on your face, I'd say you've encountered the local wretches. Take a seat. You join him by the fire. Been trying to get rid of them since this accursed jungle trying to get rid of them from this accursed jungle ever since we wrecked here. The boys called them mind suckers on account of them, well, afflicting the mind. They made us see things, do things. I'd ask for your safe passage away from here, but not until I have avenged my squadron. What happened to them? A number of us went down in the fog, crashing into trees or ditching into water. Those that survived rallied here under the boughs of this giant tree. But it offered us scant protection. Before help could arrive, our numbers quickly dwindled, picked off by the fiends of the forest. I met a few would-be rescuers over the years, but none of them would help me in my fight. Are you different to the rest? Sure. I figured you'd be up for it. You have the look about you. Listen up. First, we need to find the lost pieces of my squadron's mortar. We'll use them to bombard the beasts. Other plans went down north and east of where we are now. I'll mark the possible crash sites on your map. You go and see what you can salvage. How will you honor your squad mates? I've hung a few of their dog tags in the tree behind me. It seemed fitting enough. But I've only got tags for the ones You must understand, I never found all their bodies. If you happen to find any of the dog tags, I could add them to the tree with their brothers. I have a number of mechanical doodads that might find useful here. Here, take this one in good faith. I'll give you more for each tag you bring me. Oh, shit. Okay. Are there any shipwrecks around here? Shipwrecks? No. Anything that meets its end here is quickly swallowed by the silt. Tell me about these mind suckers. Devilish creatures. Through and through. I'll stalk you through the waterways and emerge suddenly, screeching their terrible song. The first time it happened to me, I saw shadows of my squad mates reaching out to me in a feverish dream. When I finally snapped out of it, they covered in bloodied scratches. They must have sent me running through the foliage. Since then, I've done my best to avoid the fiends. Their senses seem to be based on movement, so move carefully. Alright. Well, let's use that before we lose it. So we can now get the versatile rod, which is just... it's basically everything. Coastal and shallow, okay, like... okay, 132 fucking % fishing speed. That's what makes sense for that. So here's, like, the problem with this is that even if you have these two, you don't have full coverage. You would have to keep switching between mangrove and volcanic, because there's no way to fit the versatile rod, the fathomless winch, which you need for the abyssal and haddle, and the harvesting platform. Like, can you fit these two on there? I mean, you still don't have the mangrove or the volcanic coverage with those. I don't know. We'll have to see. But he wanted dog tags and for us to scour the area, right? This is fucking treacherous, because if we brush up on any one part of the shore, we're gonna get got. Got a catfish. Got a long eel. Twinned eels. Ugh. Endlessly pulling away, but torn apart they would surely perish. Two spiteful siblings splitting at the seams. As it seems. I wonder what he meant by mind. Like, is it a mind flare looking deal? I wonder. Gross. I am completely fucking lost. Something's happening. There's something happening here. What it is, it ain't quite clear. There's a man with a gun over there. This one's a trophy. Oh god, you can get trophy abomination, or not abominations, but whatever you want to call them. I don't think I have enough room. This is problematic. It appears that the catfish will have to fuck off. That just closed us in. Alright, let's head back to, please do not turn off my light bulb, thank you. Is that? Oh, fuck that. Time to run away. Motherfucker. It's gonna come after us. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Okay, I'm going slightly crazy. A gleaming mullet. Scales swollen into large clustered pustules, a golden liquid shimmers from within. That's fucking gross. Fucking gross, mate. There's the lighthouse. I thought where the fuck are we? Oh right, I need to set... Shit. Set that going. Gotta find a blue crab for that robed dude. And retrieve the mortar pieces. That's what our main aim was. So I'm thinking maybe we should just like, kind of circle the place. And see what we can find. I don't know why I stopped to fish. I don't have room for this guy. There they are. Gotta sell these fish. Right, I already used it. Let's get some Z's. Okay. Or less nope. Do a quick roundabout. See what we can find. There's another island. Very close, actually. Oh, shit. Plane crash? Right, he was looking for dog tags. Let's hold off on dredging things we don't actually need yet. It's always good to be prepared. We have a whole set of stuff to unlock after the fact, but... Nice. Oh god, it's one of those fuckers. Giant-ass mimic crab. Looks like a fucking shipwreck. Oh god. There's some noise over there. Hello? Oh. Other little mountain. Motherfucking son of a bitch. We got another thing for the ship. Now let's get back to fuck it. We did find a new message. Tattered receipt. Goldsmith and Son, number 27, Little Morrow. December 22nd, 1926. Received the sum of $50.00 in exchange for one silver necklace with emeralds of silver mounting. Additional notes. Received a further $3 for custom engraving on reverse mounting. Customer to return tomorrow, December 23rd, for collection. Engraving is as follows. For J, my shining star. Oh, fuck. It's one of the brain worms. Let's go this way. Why not? Like, the foul wind we can run from. That thing, I think that's a problem. Hello? Okay. Is this a dock? It is. See a campsite. Some old fish are suspended from a spit over the fire that was never lit. A pile of fabric is gathered at the base of the large tree nearby. Inspect the fish on the spit. Rotten fish hang from the spit. A fire below has been prepared. Someone must have been left in a hurry. Check the bundle of fabric. A nest of rags lays at the base of the tree. Somebody slept here. The rags are covered in bark chips. There are symbols carved into the tree from above. There are 3 distinct sets of symbols. Look at the first set. There's a book symbol underneath a wave, and then an upwards arrow. A cloud hangs over the wall. There are 3 distinct symbols. 5 unfamiliar symbols mark corners of a pentagram, the shape of a person lying down in its center. There are 3 distinct sets of symbols. The book symbol sits above a wave. The downwards arrow point from the book down. A downwards arrow points from the book down through the wave. That's the sentence. So there's some kind of weird ritual that required someone be lowered into the depths, one would assume. Uh-oh. No, thank you. Okay, I think that thing's about to murder us. We gotta go. Shit. Okay. I have dynamite. I don't have any dynamite. I lied. I really need to go get some dynamite. Hello? Stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance around the surface, vanishing before your eyes before you can focus on them. The stone is cold and does not respond to your touch. Yeah. The stone trembles. Something slithers into your cargo hold. Oh no. The stone trembles before you. Unknown symbols glow from within. A sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, surging up your arm, your neck. A deep vision enters your mind. A man flees through the trees, bloodshot eyes wide with terror. He runs into a dead end, cornered by the murky waters. His pursuer, he returns. Or he turns. A wooden spear flies and finds its mark. Oh, okay, this is like a story thing, not an altar. Oh shit. Okay, wait, no, we're on the backside of the survivor tree. Entwined mullet. Oh, we got an aberrant in the net. Although I kind of wanted to go around the other end. Oh, I need like multiple packs of dynamite. This is a problem. I don't think there's anything that way. Shit. Okay, very close. That could have been bad. A sickly stench comes from... Oh no, the fish are rotting. That's not good. Okay, let's just go and sell these things before they turn into weird, gross muck. Yeah, go ahead and just take all these fish. Don't worry about that other shit up on it. And research. Like, that's 5 whole parts, man. This is only 4. This is a mess. We have not progressed this far enough. Okay, we only have 2. Let's just... I guess we could just put them into the harvesting platform. I don't know if we'll ever actually use it, but may as well. Oh wait, no, we still need to find those bits, right? Shit. Ooh. Found some mushrooms. Question mark, question mark, question mark, added to cabin. Oh man. Hello? We need to use the map more. Oh, one of the spots is right behind us. Did I just not see that? Am I blind? Is that a fucking alligator? Like, you guys saw that, right? Mortar barrel. I do not need scrap right now. Can I interact with this thing? No, he'll probably just damage my ship. Let's stay away from that, actually. Whew, okay. Map. So if we go straight across, we can go to the other place. This is treacherous as fuck. That's what I forgot to do. I forgot to go and get thing. I need to get some explosives. Because I think the path forward's literally being blocked right now. Until I go do that. Hello? Wow, you're really backing me into a corner here, huh? That is something I find particularly annoying about the light turning off sanity effect. You can just turn it back on. It's like it's not even broken. There we go. And I believe... yes. Fish. Fish. Okay. Do I have any in storage? I have one in storage. Okay. Do you have anything to sell? Okay. We have a fair amount of money. We could just start buying these. Like... yeah, because we need one more. Might as fucking well. I might be making a mistake. It's impossible to know. Really need cloth. Really, really need to find a fucking dredging spot for cloth. But we're good on the refined metal, so that's something. We should probably sleep. So that we're less crazy. Not crazy, just less crazy. Okay, we need to go... I mean, this is kind of like a little roundabout. I don't know what's here. Aside from music kicking in, holy shit. Just fish and, is it sticks? Okay. Just extremely oppressive background music. Got it. When in doubt, fish. We're gonna blow this bitch up. And, of course, it's refined metal. Yeah, let's not think about how we just spent $500 on that. Use explosives. Alright, so at the very least we have a way through to the other side. That might have been a huge fucking waste, I couldn't tell you. Does it only turn on at night? Is that the deal with the fucking stone? Oh! There it is. Okay, we don't need the steel. Also, Mr. Alligator, I appreciate you not attacking me. You go ahead and be part of the background environment. That's all you need to do. Okay, so... We've got 2 dog tags. My brain is telling me that, like, there's probably at least 3. Or that it's a generic item and there's an infinite number if we are willing to go about looking for them, but there's also a big mind eel right behind us, so... Priorities. Oh, I need to turn around. I actually need to sneak past the mind eel to get going where we gotta go. Oh gosh. Oh jeez. Oh boy. When in doubt, fish. Okay, firstly, let's use these fucking parts. Holy shit. Airman. I found parts of the mortar. I found some dog tags. Thank you. I'll hang on to them. Or I'll hang them on the tree here as promised. Found the parts of the mortar. That's the lot. Now, while I work on assembling the mortar, you can get started on the next phase of the plan. You may have noticed some contraptions in the lagoons around here. I've assembled those traps for the mine suckers. We just need to lure them in there. Once they're there, you see, I can fire on them with our new mortar. That'll be the end of them. No more nightmares. I'll mark the locations of the traps. Got it? How do we get them into the traps? They're attracted to some very specific bait. Your skills will come in handy yet again. Have you got anything? Is it safe? Of course not. You got everything? How did you make those traps? With patience. The creatures only seemed to sense movement, so whenever I was close, I froze. I understand, so what's next? We need to make 3 special bait from different combinations of fish. Of course we do. Let's discuss the baits further first. This one takes 3 fish from this area to make. I don't have any of those. I don't have the fish for the bait yet. Come back. The bait for the second. Takes 2 fish. Motherfucker. Okay. Do you want to know anything else about the bait? What about the last one? This one requires 2 fish from the... I only have 1 of those. You don't have all the fish for the bait. Come back when you got the rest. Where do I put the bait? Okay. But, I need to go and... fish. Why are we waiting on those dog tags again? I want to hang the dog tags of my fallen squad mates on the tree behind me. I'll give you some componentry for each tag you bring me. What am I supposed to be doing? Making the special bait. Okay, so we need a bunch of the... not what I have. Another trophy aberrant, I swear. I feel like the aberrant trophy fish are more common than the regular. But I need like a little bit of everything from around here, so we gotta do some fishing. We needed, like, a couple of these, right? I'm gonna go back. Because we can give them to him, like, bit by bit, so... be able to double check and see what else we need. Three fish. Okay, 2 of those bastards. I still need to get the, what is it, a gar? Second one. Okay, 3rd of those, so we just need a catfish and a gar. And the last one, which I have that. That should do it. I'll just mix these in here, load this into a trap, and then we'll clear for it. When the trap springs, I'll fire upon it with a mortar. Make sure you bring back proof that the thing's really dead, you hear? Do I know anything else? That's all. Okay, so I got 1 of the bits of bait. I need a gar and a catfish. I wonder if they're, like, specific to each area. Well. Nightwing catfish. Hooked barbels seek out prey in twisted mangroves. A once sluggish fish has given haste upon crimson fins. Okay. Need a regular one, I'm guessing? Okay. What about you? What's in here? Nope. Not at all what I need. I should go sell the other fish because A, they're taking up inventory, and B, they're gonna rot at some point. A large cage is suspended over small water. Place the receptacle within underneath? Sure. What up, bitch? Oh. Dang. That's crazy. Well? Yeah, that's one way to kill a weird mine parasite. Fuck. Of course it's the size of a fucking catfish. Oh, you motherfucker. I'm now gonna have to go and get a catfish. Again. That's garbage. But whatever, who cares? Fish. Sell, and sell. Yeah, sell the lot. That goes to storage. This we can tuck away right there. Okay, I need to get one of the thin, like the long-mouthed ones, and then I gotta get another catfish because we had to throw our perfectly good catfish away. This is a trophy. I want to sell that, actually. Getting over it with mind and body. It's done. Is this catfish? No, this is not catfish. I think that spot over there might be... Okay, we have to wait for night for those, I think. It's kind of hard to tell, honestly. Nope, now that I need the catfish, I can't find it. Like, at all. Of course. Of course. Damn it. Alright, so we need to get more packed explosives, but more importantly, we need a catfish, and we do not have any catfish. Also, this is not an area where I killed the mine flare, so fucking getting out of dodge. Where the fuck are the fucking catfish? Catfish sand. Dude, like seriously, it's like all the catfish spots were replaced with the other thing. These are obviously not catfish, but still. I'll come back for that. That's not a priority. It's like literally every catfish spot. Like, come on. And now there's eel spots, but no catfish. Finally. Okay, I'm letting this one go. Bolts of cloth are as important as main quest items right now. You know, dredging spot, you would be an absolute baller if you gave me 4 of these. I'll take 2. 4 would have been really cool, but I'll take 2. Okay, I don't know why we're putzing around. I've got what I need. You know what, now we actually have to turn around because it's on the other side of this little fucking section. Yeah, see, there's the arrow. Oh boy. Okay. Cool, we made it back. Ammon? I have a creature corpse to show you. Chunk of flesh removed from inventory. You hand over the tattered lump of flesh to the airman. It's almost unrecognizable, but you both know it couldn't have belonged to anything else. He pokes at it with his knife, testing the rubbery meat. He seems satisfied. Yes, this is one of the beasts. Progress at last. More to go, though. Let's talk about the baiting the traps. Bait for the first one. I found you a gar. That should do it. I'll just mix these in here, load this into the trap, and we'll get clear for it. When the trap springs, I'll fire upon it with a mortar. Make sure to bring back proof that the thing's really dead, you hear? And here is a catfish. Like the infamous MTV show. That should do it. I'll just mix these in here and load this into the trap. You bring back proof, you hear? That's all. Okay. Now it's just a matter of remembering which one I set and which one I didn't. Alright, I did that one. And it looks like the area entry was closed off, but now I can enter. Very nice. Okay. We could just use the map. That would probably be useful. I was going the wrong way. In fact, there's literally the trap right in front of me. Holy shit. We've been fishing around here for days. Shit's gone wackadoo crazy pants. Load the trap with bait. Should probably move away. Come and get me, you bastard. Chomp. I gotta say, this is pretty elaborate for a trap made in the middle of the water without any kind of major tools. The rest of the carcass sinks out of sight. Which means I can dredge without worrying. Pair of ruby earrings. Alright, now it's just a matter of getting to the last spot, which I think we can wrap around from here. Shiny? No, not shiny. It's not nighttime, can't interact with it. Shame that, honestly. This, yeah, this gar is rotting, which is unfortunate because I don't think I can make it to the other side in time. Where? There it is. There we go. Load the trap with bait. We should probably move away. But we're gonna watch it make its final poor decision. It's weird, it looks almost like fungal. You obliterated the corpse of the mine sucker. The airman will require proof of your success. Thank you. Or is it this way? It's this way. The little arrow signs help, but also this place is a nightmare to navigate. I'm constantly forgetting where I am. Visual memory! Isn't it great? Let's see it then. Chunk of flesh removed from your inventory. You drop the flesh onto the ground, he gives it a few slashes with a knife, wobbles a little. Another one taken care of. One remains by my count. Let's finish this. Oh, you have more? Drop the large bloodied carcass in front of the airman. His eyes fill with sadistic delight. He bends down and plunges his knife into the soft flesh. It falls away before the blade, revealing a glint of metal. With a sickening tear, he wrests it from where it was embedded in the flesh of the creature. He holds it aloft. You recognize it as a necklace glistening in gore. Well, fisherman, some fortune at last. You ought to fetch you a decent price from the right collector. Why don't you take it? A large and ornate necklace, ivory teardrops flanked by a central setting, an emerald trapped by 4 cresting waves. That's what we came here for. He stands back from the corpse. A melancholic look comes over his face. And now, well, that's that, I suppose. What will you do now? Can't say for sure. Thought I'd be asking you for an escort away from this place, but this has become somewhat of a home to me. Doesn't feel right to leave my brothers here. I think I shall stay a while longer. In the meantime, I can make up some special bait for you. I'll help with your fishing. Can you make up some bait? Yeah, this is left over from the bait we made. Mixed bait. And now, have some. We can make some of the fresh stuff if you like. Need some fish first, but do the. Any type will do, but the more you give me, the more bait I can make. Okay, let's just give him the rotting shit, because I don't think we're making it back to sell that. And just get these. It won't be a moment. Okay, I'm pretty sure that... I don't know if this has like a life counter, but pretty sure that's all we're gonna need for a while. They go crazy for that stuff. Day, night, doesn't seem to matter. All sorts of fish usually show up. That's everything. Alright, Airman. Good enough. Alright, so now we can actually fish around here without worrying about getting mortared. Okay, let's head back. We don't have the space for that. I think we went a little long out of the way, so... Okay. Yeah, there it is. Alright, y'all. I think we can just teleport back. I mean, there's plenty of shit to do around here, I'm sure, but... can at least turn in the quest item. Let's keep one of those mixed baits with us. Why not? Floating dock to put these in there. We need 2 more bolts of cloth. So let's actually go looking for a dredge spot before we do anything. Let's just store the quest item so it doesn't end up getting knocked from our inventory. Wow. Okay. Well, let's get those packed explosives. Fish market. We sold all the fish, right? Okay. Okay. So if we give up the trawl net, which has been helping, we can just put the versatile rod in. And that becomes... somewhat problematic. We've got like $2,700. I'm just gonna fucking start buying research parts. Oh, we literally only needed 2 for the harvesting platform. Okay. Oh, it's the middle of the night. Let's... if for no other sake than that of the sake of visibility. There were some islands over this way. There are probably a few... shit. There are probably a few dredge spots that might turn up some cloth. We can be a little hopeful about that, I think. And this is the trap crab, right? Yeah, thought so. I appreciate your work, sir, but it will not be enough for today. Oh right, question mark. Feels like years since I've been since I have been warm. I do not expect him to write. I just need to know that he thinks of me from time to time. The next few lines have been smudged out. He must return. More angry smudging follows. I have written him another letter. This will be the last one. Well, I don't know if that's the case, because I still have to find 2 more of these letters. Let's use the map. We've got the map, we've got the map, we've got the map. Let's just go dead east. Because there's that in-between island. Okay, we have a new ability to bathe the water. Ooh! Is that... Is that a whale, or is that something I should be afraid of? That's a big fucking whale. Cool. We have read all of the books that we have. So ever onward, ever forward. Oh, we're in the volcanic area. Shit. Okay, well. Oh, hey, another robed gentleman. You approach a hooded figure. They are standing expectantly, vermilion robes blowing in the wind. Fishermen serve. The voice from the hood cuts through humid air. Deliver the vessel. A cusk eel. Well, I can't do that yet, so see you later. I guess we can just go that way. And hope that there's some dredging to do along those islands. Because we're like 2 parts away from the next major upgrade. It's not even like the refined metal or anything, it's literally just, I need 2 bolts of cloth, of all things. Is that a turtle? It's a turtle. He's not fishable. No fish turtle. We leave turtle in water. There's a whole ass dinner plate. Oh right, we still need a hammerhead blood skin shark. Tendons and sinews stretch over the fins of this bloodied predator. Powerful jaws are clad in exposed muscle. Okay, so that's the deviant of the bronze whaler. Got it. Gotcha. Fish aside. I don't need that. I mean, I don't need those right now. Probably will need other shit. But where the fuck can I find some cloth? Those are fish. I don't know how thoroughly we've gone over the rocks of this island. I feel like there might be a bunch of dredge spots in the south eastern part of the map. Fuck. Welp. Oh, hey, look. One of those rocks. Oh, it does not care to tell me its secrets. Well then. I won't tell you my secrets either, rock. Uh-oh, that's the ghost ship. And we went charging straight at it. I guess we might as well. Maybe there's some cloth to dredge over in this set of islands, who knows? We are going absolutely fucking bonkers, both in and out of game. Something slithers into the cargo hold. Oh no, you're making my shark gross. That is horrendously unfortunate. Alright, let's head back to the main island. I'm going like full fucking crazy now. At least I am in game. I feel like I've got a level head. Alright, weird squid. More scrap metal. Son of a bitch. Oh, our fish is starting to rot. The crows have come for us. We gotta sell this shit. And that too. Go to the shipwright, repair our bullshit. Sleep so we're less crazy. Alright, y'all. I'm getting these last 2 bolts of cloth. I do not give even the most remote of fucks. I know that the fucking dredge, yeah, the dredge spawn points occasionally will reset with a single piece. Oh, goody, we got a second fucking cloth. We lucked the fuck out there, holy shit. Got exactly what we needed. I need to get some fish to pay for the fucking hole in our ship. Oh, a shark will do it. Not that we're, like, hurting for cash, but still. I guess we might as well. Oh, you know, we should check up on that guy. Oh, he does not look good. Squelch. The dock worker stands motionless on the edge of the dock, staring down at the water. He seems paralyzed by fear at what he sees. Stand with him. You stand with him for a while. Occasionally a tremor shakes his body and his breathing becomes labored. Stay with him. He strains, clenching his fist, eyes shut tight with effort. A tear rolls down his cheek. What happened? You notice his neck and coveralls are covered in a dark fluid, the same dark fluid that was leaking from the package you delivered earlier. His body relaxes suddenly and his eyes snap open again. They are cloudy and expressionless. Fluid rattles through his lungs. A drop of dark ooze falls from one of his ears and lands on the dock. It slips between the boards and disappears into the water below. What was that? A trembling head turns ever so slightly towards you. His breathing grows heavy in anger until you step backwards, leaving him standing there on the dock. Well, that's not great. Alright, let's sell some of this useless shit. And sapphire earrings and sapphire ring. We've got like 3 grand, and this is like 1920s money. We're like a fucking millionaire. Oh, right, silver plate. Silver plate was taking up way too much space. There we go. Deliver. Yes. Get the hook. Alright, let's head over there. Upgrade our ship. I see the ghost ship out in the distance there. Alright, shipwright, we're gonna be working all the fucking night. But firstly, selfish. Then, dry dock. Last 2 bolts of cloth. $1,500. Half of what we got. We gotta repair the hull first. God damn it. Okay. No free repairs and upgrades. 100 smackaroonies. God damn. Alrighty. Last set of upgrades, guys. Last fucking set. Feel bad for not picking up all that fucking scrap metal now. Jeez. Oh man, I only got 1 piece. Oh no. That's no good. Oh, do I straight up not need any more of the fucking reinforced metal? Well, that's kind of lame. just regular wood and regular metal. Alright. Right. And Bloodskin Shark. We actually have enough. Oh, right, we did all that. We could start upgrading the crab pots. Alternatively, we can future prep. Because we're going to, I'm guessing a volcano? Because it's volcanic? This fucking thing. Coastal, shallow, oceanic. But there's no way for me to equip both the harvesting platform and the fathomless winch at the same time. Like if I give up the trawl, I could do the versatile rod and not have to worry about that other shit, but that's still a huge pain in the ass. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna uninstall the anti-tangle line and uninstall the improved trawl net. We're gonna put this guy on instead of the trawl. We are going to move this over here. And I think we just have, like, everything covered now. Yeah, coastal, shallow, oceanic, abyssal, hadal, volcanic, mangrove, and dredge. But we have something that can improve our fishing speed. Let's just shift this guy over here. I don't think we're missing anything. It's not super optimized, but this way we can just keep traveling and not have to worry about all that other shit. Also, holy space upgrades, Batman. Although we would literally just invest in getting this. It doesn't matter. More importantly, we've got a light that we can finally improve. We're doing alright. This is useless now, which is unfortunate, because I think we paid money for it. Throw that there. Throw this guy over here. Move these two. Okay, all of our lights are there. We got mostly fishing rods there. Let's move these out of the way. That way we can put this guy here. Also, we have a random piece of wood in our inventory, so we can just go ahead and clear that. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Right, we gotta deliver the shimmering necklace. And I don't know what to do with this photography equipment. I think there might have been, like, there might have been an NPC we didn't run into. Because we haven't done any, like, the middle, like, non-major area islands. And we should probably take these with us. Just always have packed explosives. Okay. Also, we never found the conger eel for that other robed guy. We can start worrying about side quests after. Ruined mansion. You enter the house carrying the ornate necklace. The collector recognizes it almost immediately. An excellent find. It demands pride, a place in my collection. He sweeps aside some scraps on a dusty table, candle wax pooling in its corners. He places the necklace carefully in the clearing. And I suppose he'll be demanding recompense as well. Once he opens the book, dust pouring from the pages as he reads aloud, you begin to feel weak, but you're rooted to the spot, knees on the verge of buckling. As he finishes speaking, you feel blood rushing down, back to your legs. A strange feeling of power grows in your chest. We're so close. One more remains. I loathe to suggest it, but the abyssal plane on the approach of the Devil's Spine is the likely candidate. See what you can find. I'll mark the location on your map and you can begin your search. Anything else? Are you human? Your inquiry is met with a piercing gaze. Why, of course, as human as you are. Anything else? How do you know where these relics are? I largely don't, but I read the seas. I see the swells that give shape to the formless. I hear the waves that whisper secrets to their witnesses. And I speak to the currents that hold a memory of all they claim. The words from that book. The book holds the power of the deep. I merely extended its powers to you. Is there a particular wish or you would wish to know more about? Atrophy. The phrase instantly calls the closest shoal of fish, readying them for swift reaping. It can be heard from great distance, so you need not be so close to your victims. But the population is unlikely to recover from such vile trauma. Use it sparingly. Are there other powers you wish to know about? Nope. Later. So yeah, we can just kill a whole bunch of fish. I don't know if that auto-transports them to our inventory, so that's something. I know that we've... okay, so the next big bit was up in the upper right corner. I know that we've caught a fucking hammerhead before. Let's see if... Okay, we're in... Just skip to the front. Where the fuck? Oh, Gale Cliffs for the conger eel. Although I don't think it's conger eel we're looking for. I think it's something else. It's in the Stellar Basin. Took fucking 10 minutes to turn the goddamn boat around. Hey, whale. Look at you, buddy. Is that a fire? Is that a lit campfire? What the fuck? What's the deal here? This is the place of the Scrawlings. You undock next to an old rowboat. Somebody's here. He's hunched over the campfire, muttering to himself. You cautiously approach. Did you throw it back? What? The book! I think you've mistaken me for someone else. I'm not seeing things. It really is you, isn't it? Who do you think I am? He turns away, wringing his hands. He speaks to the fire. It was him. Him and his damned wife. They dredged up all that old book, but something cloaked in the fog followed it out. Right through the boat. Boom! The man makes a crude explosion noise and motions wide with his hands, still talking to the fire as though pantomiming a story to a child. It spoke. It said it was coming for our breath, but we wouldn't need it soon. And then darkness crashed down. An age later, some of us washed up on shore, and him, still clutching the book. Throw it back! We cried as the fog rolled ashore. We thought surely it could still be undone. What are you talking? What book? Silver and Crimson, the book, covered in blood! Covered in her blood! You're not making any sense. Throw it back! The man closes his eyes as tight as he holds back tears. His voice falls to a whisper. Please, the lighthouse keeper. She saw. She knows where it came from, where it needs to go. What do you know about the fog? It cloaks the calamitous thing. It's evil. Haven't you felt it? What does the lighthouse keeper have to do with this? She saw it all. That ruinous day. Ask her, beg her, tell her I... Trails off, his face collapsing in sorrow. Tell me more about the book. Silver and Crimson. Silver and Crimson. He rocks back and forth, staring through the flames. Alright, later, dude. That guy might be crazy. He was talking about a book. That is maybe a little point there. Maybe something to pay attention to. Okay, so hammerhead sharks appear in the Stellar Basin. We just need to find out where that line is drawn, really. Is it there? Yes. Gotcha, you bastard. Alright. We only have one, we only need one. I'm pretty sure this was the fucking place with the thing, anyway. The altar. And shark altar. Slab of rock cuts above the waves. There are 4 large, powerful fish, shapes carved into its face. 4 great fissures running through the rock's base. And it's a perfect fit. You slide the 4 sharks into the fissures as they slip deep down and out of sight. Moments later, you spot something rising towards the surface of the water. The Viscera Crane. A traitorous device crafted in the deep. It will raise its kindred to the light. Okay, it gives you 55% fishing speed, but 2.5% aberration bonus. Are you saying that if we found that fucking shark, we wouldn't have had to grind for the goddamn abyssal line? Son of a bitch. Oh, damn it. Okay. That it's the salt. The salt is getting me to run my ship into the ground. Alright, let's go patch the ship up and then maybe we'll call it a night. We're just blowing this up because we can. wonder what makes the stones respond to our touch. That is the question. The Medusa octopus. 8 snapping mouths crawl over each other at the behest of a silent master. Okay. We got him. We sell the fish.
Oh.
Fucking viscera crane. Let's move these out of the way. Okay. I mean, I guess we should just buy research parts, right? There's not really a reason not to. I don't know if we need any the refined metal for anything anymore, but... Oh, we just burned through all of our money. Alright, cool. As you do. Okay, we repaired everything. Let's do that last bit of research. We've got 2 parts. Like, the nets really don't matter at this point. So it's really just a matter of whether or not we want to prioritize the engine or pots. Okay. You know, y'all, I think that's a good place to call it for the day. I appreciate everybody who hung out. I'm glad we were able to make some progress. We got like 2/5 of the game done. That's a pretty solid, solid night, I think. But yeah, thank you earlier for the raid, Manarts. And again, everybody, if you haven't already, go down to the links below. We've got our YouTube channel, which has all of the VODs. They get uploaded semi-sporadically, depending on what, you know, is there. And then we have the Discord link, so feel free, hop in. We've got a whole bit in the Discord for dog pictures and memes and shenanigans. It's a good time. But until next time, y'all, I am going to call it a night, and who knows, maybe next time we do Dredge, that might be... We might, if we're able to progress, like, smoothly enough. I'm in unknown waters at this point, so we'll see. But I think that might be... Maybe 1, maybe 2. 1 or 2 streams left of Dredge. I don't know what the schedule is going to be going forward, but I will make those announcements in the Discord. So, appreciate all for hanging out, and have a good night.